Elden Ring with your favorite streamer, Crimson Damien. Now, last stream we did take off one of those little special gates over here, if I can see it on the map. I want to say it's like right over here, isn't it? Or is it over here? Actually, I don't remember where these special gates are. There's some place over here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, right here. Here we go. Okay. The 4 belfries, right? You need a special little key. The key needs to be magically endowed, right? But regardless, we took that, and it took us to this land of dragons. So today, it's kind of like where our start is, and I'm hoping maybe from this null area we get finally a new weapon that's actually worth a damn, that we might actually like. That's got like a faith build to it, but it's not terrible, right? So that's what I'm kind of hoping for, but we'll see. We'll see, right? At the end of the day, we will see. So, anyway. Let's get straight into it, guys, and to see what we can explore here. Starting off with, I don't see any maps on our map. I don't see any little stone things. So unfortunately, I think we're just going in blind, at least for now. But, you know, we'll figure it out, right? We'll figure it out as we go in. And hopefully someplace we can complete while we're here. Otherwise, we might just die. I don't know. Could this be a necessary item? No, I don't think that is. I don't think that is, sir. Clearly, we need to go that way. So, we shall go which way the game wants me to go for the time being. Not saying I'm happy about it, but, you know, you got to stick with what you got. Okay. Jump on that. Let's see, stay calm. We got, like, what? That doesn't look like a dragon, necessarily, but it kind of does look like a dragon at the same time. I'm not entirely sure. You know what it does look like are those things. I think that's what that is. God, they used to be massive, didn't they? Interesting. Okay, so what are you guys exactly? Let's see. Use the flame sling. Do pretty good damage with the flames. Okay, he throws the knives. So they're not complete brutes. They got some intelligence, at least enough intelligence to use a throwing knife. Not very well, mind you, but still. They're using them. And one guy over there has a giant goddamn sword, doesn't he? So I'll take you up first, and I'm going to jump on his head. Alright. Adios! Him. Let's do this. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. That's embarrassing. That's... Okay, we did like no damage to him. Okay. Oh, God, Jesus. Okay, hey. No hard feelings, right? No hard feelings about what I did? Okay, hit him. Or just miss him. Okay, need to back off, need to back off again. I can't let him hit me more than once. You miss. Ah, sorry. Okay, it's fine. Missed again. I didn't. Okay, didn't leave enough stamina really for me to roll away. That's what, 3 of those we used so far? Okay. We don't have enough FP. Hit him. Hit him again with an uppercut. There we go. Okay. Okay, thank God for the blood loss. So, he's got a crown on. He's just got a weird, nasty looking grin, doesn't he? Look at that. It's like his flesh is coming off his face. That's a little creepy. This is like a tiny bit. But it's definitely something, right? Okay, and then let me check. Connected, but there we go. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. All right. Just kind of like double checking the stream, make sure the stream is working as well as it should be. Everything seems fine, to be honest with you. Praise the tree. Okay. There's another Elden tree there. Isn't that the one we were looking at earlier? No, because the one we were looking at earlier was right here, isn't it? There's no way, yeah, so there's no way that's that same tree. Yeah, it's not. It can't be. Some wannabe tree. That's the only thing that would make sense. Okay, gotta jump down. Grab this. Pearl Drake Talisman. Okay, where do I go from here? Still don't turn back in time for sadness. Where the fuck do I go? I'm not just jumping off. Nah, that's not happening. That's not working for me. Okay, so boost non-physical damage negation. It's actually really good. Unfortunately, I think physical is really where we get most of the damage we take from us, but I think from any bosses that use magic or any spells, miracles, things like that, that'd be really good for us, especially Radagon, because he does spells in miracles. We haven't faced him yet, but he seems like he's going to be a tough boss to fight. So, and then give me one. I gotta sneeze. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So as I was saying, right? The talisman depicting a pearlescent ancient dragon boosts non-physical damage negation, and then that other description has remained the same and consistent. Some kind of waterfall over there with towers. Like looks like an old church right over there. That looks like a bowl with a bridge on it. I bet we go to that later on, because that's way too in depth for us not to go over there or over there later on. The question is, how do we move on from where we're at? Because I can't call. So I do have to kill myself because I can't leave. That's fucked. I got 28,000. So... Nah. We're not. Okay, so let's do raises maximum HP. Let's do the sacrificial, so we won't lose our runes, and let's just fall down like it says. And that's just downright dirty. It was unnecessarily dirty, okay? And it's not cool. I didn't need that in my life, you know? Okay, talisman effects. So we did that, that's fine. Let's put on our maximum HP again. Okay, and then we can level up and get our souls used. Yeah, there's only one level up, but that's worth saving, right? I would think. See, faith, it's already 30. That could be 24. Let's get mine up to 20. And someone just killed themselves. I'm not sure who killed themselves, but someone did. Because I got runes there. You guys saw that. Which one of these did I take is the question. I don't remember. We're about to find out, but I have no clue. Is that this one? Nice guy unceasing. So that's the one where we fought the Crucible Knight. No reason to continue that then. And that leads us over here. Nope, we didn't do that. So it's this one up here. So I didn't need to jump all the way down. No, I did. I didn't need to go all the way down to that one over there. Okay, there we go. Like memory's coming back to me. Okay, it's very slowly, but it is coming back to me. Okay, run into this, and then I am really sorry about this, but I gotta keep checking my stream on YouTube, because my stream on YouTube seems to be lagging behind. I'm very confused by this. I'm not sure if it's my phone or if it's the stream. I think we're fine. It seems to be catching up. I disconnected it from the internet. I'm just doing 5G on it, which I don't like the internet's streaming. I don't understand why I can't be connected to it, but you know, it is what it is. So did we grab the only thing we can grab down here? Is that it? Because we can't go over there yet. There's no platforms for us to jump on. It's just those two guys there, right? I guess I could have teleported. I could have teleported. That... Oh, that realization. It's a little upsetting. Okay, if I use heavy attacks on you, I can poise break you. So that's good to know. That you don't have as much poise as you think you do it. He's not really weak against Holy though. Which is strange. You'd think he would be, but he's not. Okay, let's just hit him or miss him. There we go. He killed me. That's fine. So we can't go anywhere there. That's the point, right? There's nothing for us to jump on. I didn't see anything for us to jump on. So I'm not entirely sure what we can or can't do here. I think it's literally just my phone that's lagging behind. Because even on 5G, it loads every once in a while, but like the stream keeps going. So I'm not entirely sure. If one of you guys is on YouTube and the stream is messed up for you, feel free to tell me. Feel free to tell me. There, God. I trust me, I'm not as dumb as I sound, but it's not looking good. Okay. So we did all these over here. We still can't get up here somehow, which I'm not sure how we're supposed to. Maybe we teleport later on, but I haven't found the teleporter yet. Maybe it's one of these. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's up here. Let's try that way. Okay. Let's go to the manor because we can't do the dragon area. There's nowhere for us to go, unfortunately. It's just, it is what it is, right? Okay, hello, sir. I still want to point out that man is wearing, for his helmet, he's wearing the, where is it? I have one. Here we go. The Nox mirror helm, right? See, worn by those who committed to high treason and wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers, right? I'm just saying, he's done something naughty, okay? I'm not sure what naughty thing he's done, but he's definitely done something naughty.
Well, then I presume these old bones serve their purpose. More or less.
I'm also really interested in what high treason you did. About a vice, strengthen armaments. Purchase. He does sell these. Might be worth coming back and buying those later on, but I'm not really sure. Because he's up. See, my plan beyond is to go up here first, kind of get this area down up here, and then move on to probably the manor, or maybe come back down here and complete the dialogue chain with the, what I think this is like a crucible thing, because there's a giant jar man here, right? And I know we met one of the jar guys. I forgot his name. The champion, and he's trying to go over here and fight. So I think I might go there next after I do this castle. I haven't really decided yet. Okay. Okay, that's it's a little concerning. It's a tiny bit concerning. I really wish you stopped doing that. Okay, so that's what the one treason guy was warning us about. So we just gotta avoid that momentarily. Gotta do our own thing for a bit. Okay. Keep on moving forward this way. Maybe we can sneak in. Maybe. Maybe not. Ah. Okay, so you use that smith then to do like the summer weapons then. As opposed to the one that's back over by the round table. Does the round table guy not, is he not able to do summer weapons then? 2+4? Oh, okay. If I touch the castle walls, you disappear. No, 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 no. Okay, this is not where we need to go. Okay, we'll go around the left. I learned my lesson. Okay, because he said, stay away. Maybe we go this way then instead. Keep on going. If we're fast enough, it can't hit us. And then you said you played this game to like new game +7. Did you keep the same build as you played through, or did you change it with each new playthrough? Like go off and restat. Was what I'm getting at. Okay. So you can use any Smith then? SNL does, and I missed you, but you're still dead and I'm not. And now your mama's dead. I'm gonna sit here and rob the graveyard real quick. Hey, come here, buddy. See, I think I just sell Summerstones. I got you. But he only sells like 3 of them, right? Or can you upgrade them later on so that way he sells an infinite number? Runes anymore on this gravesite? Doesn't appear to be the case. So many different ways to play this game. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to play this game. I kind of like that. I have to say, I like the way that Dark Souls plays better overall. But I do like that it seems to be a lot more versatility in Elden Ring when it comes to builds than in Dark Souls. Are we down? Doesn't appear the case. Looks like it's just death overall. So we're gonna have to go in the front way then on the castle because there's no cave. And that's fine. I figured that might be the case. I just didn't want it to be the case. And that's fair. Now, which is your favorite build type, right? Okay. Well, this is pointless outside of this little moment of tranquility, as they said. So we definitely want to go in the front gate. We're just gonna have to kind of work our way around so we don't die. Probably. And I forgot to do a +1 earlier. Well, I did 2 +2s because I died. There we go. I died twice. Going. Right, this just make it to the gate. All right. I do want to read that, but it looks like we're gonna have to wait until after we clear out whatever's causing the magic missiles to fall down from the sky. Carry a manor. And I agree with the summer weapons. I think I only have 1 weapon that's Summer that I particularly care for. See, let's go this way. Here we go. And that's the wing scythe. I don't know. I kind of like it overall. I just don't like how much of how little it faith scales. Right? I don't like the scaling on it. Yeah, I prefer melee by a large margin too. But I force myself to use. I've been forcing myself to use more magic builds in the games I've been playing, just because it forces me to play a way that I don't think about. Right? I don't think about using magic, and I don't. Okay. A little disgusting. You don't take that much to kill, luckily. Oh, do I know? Okay, so I have a question for you then, right? I'm doing a faith build, right? Is there a weapon in my repertoire that would be really good for a faith build, like that would scale better? Because like I said, I like the scythe. But it just doesn't. It doesn't scale with Dex, and it doesn't scale with faith very well, and it's really unfortunate. Dragon halberd is really good. I think there are some others. Dragon halberd. Yeah, the Dragon halberd isn't bad. I'd have to get my strength way up I was looking at that one earlier too, but I don't think I can rest. See, Ashes of War. I don't think I can put Faith on it. Yeah, I can't. That's the only drawback for like some of those special weapons is that they don't already have Faith on it, which really sucks. Because I like the Dragon Halberd. I looked at it earlier and I thought it was pretty good, but I just can't. I can't use it for how my character is currently spec'd. And respecting isn't the end of the world, but I am interested in trying to keep that like Faith build going. I even put like can I use my Faith on it? Oh, I can. No, I can't. As expected. Katana back on for now. Okay, short answer. Any normal smithing weapon can make it be good with strength, faith. But some will be better than others. Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of looking for. I'm looking for one that's got a really good match for the faith. What I would like is something that scales well with faith, right? Like this one doesn't scale too bad with faith. Let's see, what does your special do? That's not terrible. And that's what I'm kind of looking for. I'm looking for the summer ones because again, I'm kind of like all over the place, and I'm not super particular about what kind of weapon I use. But I like the idea of the wing scythe. I don't particularly like the way it wields, and I don't like the scaling on it whatsoever. For strength, you wouldn't want to be looking for more weight tier weapons. Yeah, I don't have much strength though. So I want to be, if I had to spec my dex into strength, that wouldn't be the end of the world. I wouldn't mind that whatsoever. $34. Critical. And does fire. And it's not terrible, honestly. But in the meantime, I think I'm gonna keep wielding the katana because I'm hoping to get something better all soon. Oh, your Dex Faith? Yeah. See, okay, so I did Dex Faith. I think Dark Souls 2. I did Dex Faith, and I really like the build. But I'm noticing right now that Dex isn't. Dex seems to be limited in what kind of cool weapons you get so far, and it may have just gone to the wrong areas. But it definitely feels more limited than it's been in the previous games I played from FromSoft. Go ahead and summon you. Get you to work. It has bleed, which is really good. Yeah, I like the bleed. The bleeds come in clutch quite a bit. To be honest, I don't even know if I need you, buddy. Oh, smithing stone, that's good. You're not late. He's already dead. You can come down, bud. Dual curved swords will be busted with Dex Faith. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Do I have any curved swords? Okay, I see what you're getting at. That's not a bad idea to do wield. And put faith on both of them. That's not a bad idea. See, this is what, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I didn't need you. That guy's huge. That's a guy. I mean, it's just a hand with a ring on him, multiple rings. Okay, but he's pretty weak against faith and me overall, so that's a pretty easy kill. I think it might hurt if he actually hits me, but as long as I stay away from him, I should be fine. One in each hand. And welcome back, sub. How are you doing? You having a good day? Been talking to you for a bit, but I needed to ask to see how you're doing. That's a hand. Why is he disappearing? So you're only active over here. What makes you active only in this area over here, but not the rest of it? That's rather curious. Okay, unnecessary. You can also put some extra warrant. That's not a bad idea. That's actually, I mean, but not a bad idea. That's a really good idea, honestly. I'm gonna keep my. Oh, see, now you appear over here. I don't. Your range is very limited, but what are you doing? Are you giving me the middle finger? That I don't appreciate. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you do a lot of damage for let you get on me. I kind of knew that was going to be the case, but I didn't want it to be true. Give me a moment. Let me drink some Estus. A little embarrassing. This is incredibly embarrassing. No, not the middle finger. What does that do that hits me? Oh, you missed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, get behind you. Then I can do all the damage now. There we go. Okay, much easier if I'm actually behind you because you can't touch me. Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing? Okay. That's not a bad idea. I see these are good ideas. I'm thinking about it, and hey, you make a really good point, honestly. So 2 curved swords, upgrade them, and buff them. I bet. Okay, I gotta talk to like the smith. Maybe I can buy some new ones there, or maybe I can find some if I'm lucky. Well, that's inside. I don't know if I want to go inside yet. There's a lot of stuff out here still, isn't there? I'd rather loot the whole outside first before I start going inside. This is definitely where I want to go. Well, at least need to go, I think. So, what is around here first, though? I wonder. Other than just death in these corners. I need, okay, 19 strength for that one. And, no wait, I'm looking at the wrong ones. No, I can use all of these. Oh, not that one. I need 1 more strength for that one. Might as well try it, honestly. Yeah, next one, I'll upgrade my strength by 1 for the next one, and then I'm gonna level those up with my next level up. I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, run crystal bud. Unnecessary, my friend. You don't have great. I like enemies you have to constantly kill and hope they drop it. That sucks. Kind of expected though. FromSoft does that quite a bit, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. Not a bad idea. Some big hand there. We're just gonna ignore him because he didn't get up. Give me your FP, please. Oh no, that is a spell. I'll take the spell. Okay. The middle finger again is unnecessary. Oh god. Okay, get on the side. Keep going on the side. Hit him in the ass. Hit him in the ass. Go on. Is it kind of an ass? I mean, hit him in the wrist. But I mean, it's technically his ass, right? I mean, they have to eat something, right? Do they eat? I didn't see a mouth, but I assume they eat. They are a creature of some sort. this? Summer Smith and Stone. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful here. Be no embarrassing. And I see you messaging sub. Give me just a second to kill my compadres over here. Oh! Or in this case, probably die. Okay, I don't even know if that was worth it, really. What are you doing? You missed. Oh, fuck! Lock on! Fuck you guys. Definitely not worth killing you, but it felt good. It felt good in the moment. Is there two of you now? Okay, no. Let me... Smith and Stone. I hear that. It sounds like a middle finger shot coming at me. Okay, it's a null bomb. That's fine. Okay, so when you do it, oh, that's not a bad idea, sub. I really like that. And my day's not. And real quick, my day's not going bad, Jennifer. Thank you for asking. But that's not a bad idea. My other question is like, what when it comes to lightning and holy, would that be a good combo, or should I go with the faith and holy? Right? Because I'm open to either one, right? But I do know all three scale with faith. Do they not? Then we got impales foes with magical greatsword, which sounds cool. One of the sorcerers of the Carrion royal family conjures a magic greatsword to impale foes. Charging lengthens the initial step in. This sorcery forms a counterpart to the Carrion greatsword, highly lethal when used against single foes riding alone. Interesting. Okay, not a bad idea. I don't have a weapon yet that does flame art. I don't have a actual war for flame art yet. But I do have... I think I do have maybe a miracle for flame. Okay, you guys are really just obnoxious. Is there another big hand behind you? Jesus Christ! Give me a moment, sir! Okay, you can fuck off, okay? That's so incredibly insulting. Every time you do it, it's just insulting. Okay, I did the wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. You're gonna kill me now. You missed. Oh, hit him with the fucking fire. Okay, he's weak against the fire. I should be using the fire. Mainly just flame art and stuff. Okay, I figured you were kind of a bot. Let's see. Lightning doesn't scale much with faith. Mainly just flame and fire stuff and holy sacred. Okay, I thought that's good to know, because I thought lightning did, but it makes sense that I guess it kind of makes sense that it doesn't. Is it more of an intelligence buff, or is it kind of like a baseline buff? You know what I mean? Where it's just like it has a base to it and you kind of scale it. Just seal, but lightning melee, I don't think it does as much. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm down for fire. Fire and holy. It was just like out of curiosity, because I think lightning does pretty good at stunning enemies, if I remember right. Right, it stuns them down and slows them down when you hit them with it. Hi. You all right, bud? Okay, I came in and checked on you. Okay, there was no reason for that. I didn't have to check on you. Hold up. That's cruel. See, this one does freezing pot. That's pretty good. Honestly, we haven't gotten that yet. Lightning's more of a dex thing. That makes sense. Okay, so this is up. I just want to get this down area done first, because the down area is where all the annoying big ass hands are. And frankly, I'd rather get this area cleared out before we move on. Bugger off, buddy. Let's go ahead and just summon you. Make you do all the heavy lifting for me. You're missing, bud. I summoned you in to do work, not miss. You're missing. You're not helping me. You're failing your one job. Your one job. Hotel? Thank you. Thank you. See, that's what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to distract and save my life. Instead, you failed to do that, okay? And it really does affect... Okay, that's on me. Me missing is on me. He's still after me. You're not doing good enough for help. Okay, we've been over this. You need to improve. That's not a bad idea too. So doing like instead of, I guess in the same line like that you're talking about, right? So if I do the spells, right? So I do the miracles and I summon the miracle to do lightning and then maybe flame in one hand, right? So I put my weapons in both hands for this, and I scale onto it. Then I could put like maybe a dex buff on my actual weapons. And then I can get more scaling out of it, more damage overall. I wonder how difficult that would be, because right now with the current with how much the buffs currently lasts, I think going for just buffing the weapon would be a better idea. But later on, I could definitely see. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. It's gonna kill me. You missed. How did you miss? I'm not upset you missed. I'm honestly just concerned about your intelligence, okay? I mean, you're a giant hand. I should expect that, but still. Okay, I mean, I did insult you. That's on me. But until I get a talisman that makes miracles last longer, I don't think I'll be doing that way. The way you suggested, right? Potentially. For now, I think I'll just buff those swords themselves. But later on, once I get a miracle that can make them last longer, the talisman that makes miracles last longer, I think that might be worth it. Because it doesn't last long for us whatsoever. That was one of my problems with the black flame sword buff. Like, you put it on and it immediately disappears. It doesn't last at all. And it's rather unfortunate. Oh, God. These giant hands are just kicking my ass. And I know there's a skill issue going in for it. Okay, get you. Oh, okay, am I actually missing anything over here? Or did I just get my butt kicked for no reason? Because at the moment it feels like I got my butt kicked for no reason. And I'm definitely... Oh, no, I did miss something. Ice Crest Shield. That sounds very cool, actually. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. The Ice Crest originates from a Carian princess. Though the effect is slight, it boosts magic damage negation and resistant to frost. It's not terrible. Oh, come on. I can kill you fair and square. I'll stab you right in your wrist hole, I guess. I mean, he does shit up. Maybe that is his ass. I mean, he shoved him in the hole there, right? I mean, it's gotta have a hole there. It's gotta be a weakness for a reason. And that should be it, right? There shouldn't be anything else laying around. No, because we were up here before. And here's the path to that door up that way. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We can leave. Yeah, Black Flame buff and buff is pretty unique. Most of the weapons buffs last 45 seconds to 60 seconds. So like you go in and you attack. You're supposed to attack them, and then basically once you like attack them, you immediately cast it as a follow-up. That's a little interesting. It's still a little shame how little it lasts though, because it doesn't last. Again, I don't feel like it lasts long enough to really justify using it, just because it takes the time that you take to cast it, and then the time that it lasts. I think overall better benefits to using something like one of the holy buffs or a fire buff or some other kind of buff, right? Not necessarily because it isn't good, because it does do good damage. It just doesn't. You get 1 or 2 hits out of it because you have to be right on top of them afterwards. Like right after you roll, cast it, or mid run. Oh, that makes sense. That makes even more sense. Okay, that's a trap. Unnecessary. Okay, Smith and Stone. Is there anything else over here? Is that it? There's another trap. Okay, so it was that stairway over to my left I needed to go. That's fine. Ah! Fuck! Okay, that's on me. I jumped right in front of you. I should have expected that. I didn't appreciate it, but I should have expected it. So again, it's on me. Okay. Well, I didn't pick this up. I know you're above me, but I'm just gonna loot that and run through this crevice because you can't fit. Ah, okay. So it's like a good. Is it good for bosses or really just like beefy enemies, say like a giant, right? Based off what you're saying, it sounds like it'd be good against both of those. Just any enemy that has a lot of HP to begin with. Hi Bucko, how are you doing? Lady Rainy, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but she's gone a little cuckoo. She's not coming back. She's a crazy bitch. Okay. That makes sense. See, you're very knowledgeable, sub, and that I do appreciate. Now I do know. I don't remember his name, but there is a streamer who did a no damage run through. I think he did the whole FromSoft franchise. So I think he did Demon Souls, all 3 Dark Souls, and then Elden Ring, where you can't take any damage, right? No hit whatsoever. I wonder what he used, because I know he did Elden Ring. I just don't know what build he went for. Not that I could ever do that. I don't have the skill level for that. Just to be frank, case I have no aspirations to be that dedicated or that skilled, because I know where I fit in this grand scheme of things. But I am curious to know what kind of weapons he went for. And that I agree with. I do like Black Flame does have a great aesthetic to it. Hi. Bye. Dude, I'm like maybe like 4 feet in front of you, and you're okay. Maybe more like maybe 7 or 8 feet. I you know, like exaggerated our shortness of our distance. That's on you. You should have been trying to hit me. Okay. Bloodstone from the Cuckoo. We can go right, we can go left. For the God runs, all game no hit. Most people use super safe metal type stuff that is mostly planned out. So you're saying like ahead of time they plan out their path, what weapons they're gonna take. I'm assuming they would always go with the shield, right? The parry shield, or is that even worth it? Because I know in Dark Souls it'd be probably even a little bit easier to parry bosses. But you guys, I don't know if it was you or someone else sub, but someone else told me, at least someone's told me that for certain bosses you have to parry them multiple times before you actually get the opportunity to do the counter attack. Elden Ring, like they'll hit. People mostly use status effects like bleed, frost, poison, and rot. Rot is super good. Yeah, can you get rot on your weapon? Because I haven't seen that yet. Or are they making like the consumables? Oh yeah, Lucaria cleaves. That's actually not terrible, but I don't know if I'm going to be using those. See, crews worn by the Reyes Lucaria Academy soldiers, rest worn and stained through unending conflict. Seems to be the norm here. Why would I go down there? Just do it. They went down there, as well join them. Okay. Well, there's a ladder there, so clearly there's a purpose in this. What it is, I'm not entirely sure. Let's jump this way first, see what's over here. I can get outside the castle walls. No, I'm still in the castle walls. Never mind. Let's go down the ladder. Okay, so there are a few weapons with an innate rot. That's cool, because I liked... Rot seemed interesting. Poison didn't seem terrible when I was using it on... Ooh, Sword of Night and Flame. Okay, that sounds really dope. But the poison didn't seem bad when I was using it, but Rot, like you said, is a lot much better. EEDD. Ooh. Magic and Fire. That sounds really cool, honestly. Storied Sword and the Treasure of Caria Manor. One of the legendary armaments. Astrologers superseded the sorcerers, established themselves in mountain tops that nearby touch the sky, considered the fire giants their neighbors. Unique skill, Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast a Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flame. It is definitely a sorcerer's weapon though. It's a little unfortunate. But it is really dope looking. Even if I can't wield it. Doesn't have a lot of link to it though. I mean, the moveset on it's pretty good, honestly. I just hope it's kind of broken. They nerfed it early on in the game release. Yeah, see, in any game I played from FromSoft, if you can get more than one buff on it, like on this one it has magic and fire, I find that they're always the most OP one to do, because you're doing that one. You're doing 3 different damage types. You're doing physical, magic, and flame, which means the vast majority of the enemies you fight are gonna get hurt, at least one way or another. Yep. I just don't have the skills, unfortunately, to activate it because I need more intelligence. But that's something that might be worth using later on, because that is dope. I don't want to fight you. I don't feel like dealing with you. I'm gonna go back up. Well, how do I get to you? See that? So I gotta jump down onto you from someplace to get to your body. That's fine. That's just unnecessary. Nope, I want to do this. I don't think there is, but it's worth checking. Just in case. Like I don't know. I might do, like, what did I ended up doing when I did my faith build originally in Dark Souls 2 is I kept faith for about halfway through the game, and then I started building up my intelligence just to get the other buffs, and it looks like with how this game is built, I might end up doing the same thing. Hey. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's embarrassing. I mean, it's getting worse and worse for me. You missed. Oh, hi. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. That's on me. That's on me. It's really starting to piss me off, though. Okay, kill him while we can. Perfect. Okay. Just downright rude, that is, okay? What did you drop me? Just cleats. I already had those. I didn't need more pants. Where are you? Okay. Wasn't there an extra one of you? Because one of you had a... There we go. He's the hammer. Yep. You have a good day, Sub. I appreciate you coming in and talking to me for a bit. It's always pleasant to talk to you. But once again, hope you have a good, wonderful day. As it is. Okay. Oh! You bastard! You didn't kill me, did you? You did kill me. Fuck. I mean, you have to give him credit. That was a good hit. He did drop his pants for me. Yeah, but I have 2 pairs of pants, and while I appreciate it, I don't need 2 pairs of pants. Like, I guess if you're gonna be a clean human being, right? You know, and make sure you're wearing clean clothes and. Okay, I don't want to get too close to you. I want the revenge, but I don't want to fall off. Okay. No. I already fell off once. You're not knocking me off again. I mean, it wasn't you that knocked me off. I didn't want to get knocked off again. But, like, I guess if you want to be a clean person, you wear 2 pairs of pants. It'd probably get more than just 2, right? But who says I'm a clean person? Right? I have yet to see my character take a bath, eat, nap. None of that, honestly. Okay, you guys have really high poise. Okay, that's on me. I kind of stood there and let that happen to me. Like, I can't complain about that. Okay, see, that I appreciate. I appreciate the element. And the surcoat, which I appreciate. Okay, armor worn by the Rhea Luceria Academy soldiers. The surcoat depicts twin cuckoos peering into a flourishing mass of glitstone. To a glitstone sorcerer, the body is a transient thing. The cuckoo alone knows its insignificance, yet watches over it all the same. Okay, helm worn by the Luceria soldiers. Okay, its brow is adorned with a single cuckoo feather. Interesting. Are they better than what I'm wearing now? I mean, kind of. It weighs significantly more though. Not by much, but 0.2. So what are we? See, magic's 12.3, 11.9, 11.8, 11.8 on that one, 10.9, 9.4. Okay, these are just better against magic though. I'd rather wear the magic ones. Just based off what we're fighting right now. So where did I die? I died right there. Okay, take it nice and easy. I'm gonna spawn in. It's around me, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. A little perplexed and why I didn't get shipped there, but that's fine with me. Okay, now you're gonna summon. Interesting. Okay. See, that's not where we were earlier, was it? No. Yes, it is, because that's where we jumped off originally. Okay. There should be another jump off someplace, because there was another no. I don't know, we could pick up someplace. I'm just not sure where it's at. That's. Hi. Excuse me? How did you throw it through the fucking rock? You threw that for the rock. How did you do that? Okay. There's that, right? We already looted that. We can't. Nothing there we can grab. Oh, you motherfucker! You know, I'm pretty sure that was the same knight that did that to me last time too. That's the upsetting part. I'm pretty sure it was the same dude. At the very least, they're somehow related to each other, okay? They're I don't know what to say. It's just... You die. Okay, and you're gonna die. I'm just gonna continue. I really don't care about the shield. Okay. And you will do a heavy attack again. Oh, that's on me. And... Woo, barely got you in time before you hit me. That's okay. You're not giving me a lot of runes, so I got my ass kicked for basically table scraps. That's a different discussion. Okay, so we were already up there. We've done that. But somewhere over here is another jump down area. That right there, how do we get over there? That is a good question. So we gotta get on that rock. We get up there. Okay, so that's a future me issue. That's all we needed to know. Was that was a future me issue. For now, we can just ignore it, and hopefully not die again. To be knocked off as it is. Okay, you just spawned in by yourself. Is that just like a taste of what's gonna happen to me? There's that guy. Yep, there we go. Okay, he's dead. I saw that. You're like your arrow there curved. It sure as hell looked like it was curving at me. Gonna keep walking off to the side. I heard another one spawn. Oh, he's behind you. Kill him. Roll. Kill you. Let's keep on going, slow and steady. Okay, and then we're gonna preemptively heal because I have a pretty high opinion that there may be death awaiting me here. The smithing stone. That's okay. There, I expect you to spawn next to him. Okay. I really wanted to push you off. I know that may not have been efficient, but I really did want to get a revenge on you. You may not be the ghost that pushed me off originally, but you do look like him, okay? And while I know judging people and grouping them up based off the fact that they look similar to each other is wrong, I can't help but admit that it feels good in particular instances such as this, okay? So the sins of your companions are the sins of yours, okay? Let's go up or down. Goes up. How do I get down on that? Do I have to jump on it then? Well, let's get the side of Grace and we'll go back down and look at it. That way we can just teleport after we're done. Because there's definitely something down there. Question is what? See, manor upper level, manor lower level, and main carry a manor gates. Okay. Now, is there anything beneath you? There is. Like always, it's a bottomless pit to nothing. So, I wanted to get down there. I'd have to jump from here. Ideally. That's fine. Do I have the fall damage? I do not. Also fine. Yep. Okay, didn't take any fall damage. That's good. So what did we get for that? Ruined crystal bud. Not terrible, not great. There's a product there. It's over here. I can kind of walk over the fence. Is that a good idea? I'll get on this side of the manor. Don't really want to be on this side of the manor yet. I want to finish the inside first, then we'll kind of explore the outside. We got a little bit to explore, but that's for later. See golden runes. Anything out hiding under you? Nope. Okay, kill you. No. Okay. And oh, I missed. That's fine. It's on me. Okay, I'm just gonna let you kick my ass then. There we go. Okay, made up for it. A little embarrassing, but it's fine. You guys will forgive me, right? See, roll me. Interesting. So that's a EC. 101 plus 27. It's a whip. Okay, this weapon is made from extremely thin, flexible blade metal. Is wielded like a whip by Nightfolk warriors, though in essence a whip with a cutting edge. It can be used as a spear to pierce foes. And then hi Emma, I am doing very well. I hope you're doing well, but I myself am doing quite well. So let's try this out. I'm not sure if I'll use it just because it's a whip. Whips take a special skill set which I lack. But let's check it out. Okay, that's kind of dope, honestly. I mean, let's go find someone to use it on. Am I heavy rolling? I am heavy rolling. How about now? I am not. Okay, let's not use it on him though. Not because I believe I lack the skill, but because I don't want to die. Let's do lightning strike. Am I close enough? I'm not. What about the on bolt? Still not close enough. Okay, so I gotta get super fucking close to you. Okay, this is just ridiculous. I did like no damage to you. That's on me. It's kind of cozy in here, honestly. It's not really that bad. You think it would be bad, but it's not. It's incredibly cozy. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run. Heal. And run up behind him. Stab him. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's minor flesh wound. It was a minor flesh wound, but it's okay. I mean, it's a little embarrassing. Okay, I mean, I don't know what to say other than this. Just like I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. So I want to get my runes back, and we got stuff to explore down there still before we go up. See. I mean, I suppose I can use a curved sword against the little hands now, though. Okay, there we go. Be embarrassing if I miss, but I didn't, so no worries. And let us take care of the little hands over here, shall we? Give me a second. There we go. I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Okay, and then I'm just coming here and I'm just gonna beat your ass. Okay, honestly, not that bad. Okay, it's not terrible, honestly. I didn't mind it. Not saying it was the best thing in the world, but it wasn't bad. Okay. He's doing the swing bleed, and with how much damage you do, I should probably stay at full health for this. Okay, with that. Okay, that's fine. What are you weak against? Because you don't seem to be weak against holy, really. That's embarrassing. You missed. Stab him while he's open. There we go. Kind of do extra damage to you when you're open. Let him swing around. Then hit him again. There we go. Okay, I mean, we did better that time. We just kind of let him kind of do his own thing, bait him into like a little swinging attack, and then kind of hit him again. So, I mean, it's not too terrible. Some more smithing stone. Fort. An old arrow hole, so you can shoot people in the face with arrows, but what's the point of coming up here? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I mean, I did loot that guy. He had a Summerstone on him, which, I mean, I guess that's it, right? That and the whip weapon. Which I guess aren't bad. We jumped down on something over here? No? No, that was it? Alright. I just probably could have ignored that guy in the first place and not died. Sucks in a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. So, time to do this area over here. Let's get rid of this, because we're not going to use it, and put back on our bow. Not that we use that often, but it's nice to have it equipped when we do. We'll figure this place out. Okay, can I summon my ghostly friend, my spirit? I cannot. That's fine. Let's take care of you. No. I don't need you crying out for your friends, because you've taken a lot of damage, my friend. And as much as I like dogs and wolves, I have no interest in being surrounded by a pack, okay? I'm like a one or two dog owner, or at max, right? I'm not one of those people that has 6 dogs in their home at a time. That's like too much, okay? Hold still, buddy. I'll make this fast for you. Told you. I'd make it fast as long as you hold still. Lump of flesh. I'm not much into eating dogs, but you know, to each their own. Okay. Okay, so the jumping down area comes later. That's fine. And then how many golden seeds did I have? I have 1, so we're not going to get another Estus flask anytime soon, unfortunately. But at least we can start working our way back up there, right? Something. 1 is better than nothing, right? And like everyone says, the hardest dollar to earn is the first dollar, right? And bud. Hit you with heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, and then we're just gonna stab you in the face. It's a no. I mean, again, look, the way I'm treating you, you would think I don't like wolves or dogs, but like I said, I do like you, okay? Just maybe not you in particular. I mean, that wasn't bad. It's really wasn't bad at all. There's really not a lot of loot up here either. Just thought there would have been more loot. That's fine. Oh. That seems unpleasant. We're just gonna go this way then, I suppose. If you see responsibility or a problem, right, the best solution is to always ignore it. Because if you ignore it, it can't hurt you. No. See, you saw a problem, you need to ignore it, and he died for it, right? If he would have ignored me, I mean, he still would have died, but that's not the point, okay? The point is that maybe he could have, like, you know, maybe had another 2 seconds of, like, life as I ignored him for a moment and moved on with my life, right? Who knows, right? Maybe I wanted to kill him. Who knows, right? But since he attacked me, he was definitely gonna die. Hi. I saw ya. See? He was gonna swing a sword at me. That's on him. Okay. So let's activate our holy. Let's turn on the magic. Take out Lutzfell. And let's go for it. Then with much heavy attacks. Okay. Hey. I wasn't fucking with you. I was fucking with the other guy. He missed. I mean, he didn't miss those times, but he missed the first attack, and that one was the most important, to be honest with you. Can't hit me up here, can you? I can hit you right in the face. So I appreciate you bringing your face closer to me. Oh, okay, that still hits me up here. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like maybe I was a little too high for that shockwave to hurt me. Okay, I'm gonna die because I'm being stupid. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm too young and pretty. I'm fine. Latrell's gonna do all the work for me. I just gotta avoid him for a moment. Oh, hi. See, again, if he would have ignored the problem at hand, he would have lived. But he didn't. And now he's dead. Because I wouldn't have known he was there. Good job, Lothel. What did he drop me? Troll Knight Sword. That's probably going to take too much strength, but let's check it out anyway. So DDD. 20 strength, 18 intelligence. I mean, it looks cool too. Colossal Sword. What does it mean by... How big is it? How big is a colossal sword? No, it's gonna be like the Berserker sword then. Great sword embedded with a blue glistone. Weapon of the trolls in service of the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. I mean, for a colossal sword, you think it'd be bigger? I mean, it's not bad though. It's not bad at all. There are a lot of cool intelligence weapons, which unfortunately I don't seem to have the ability to use. But they're cool, nonetheless. Well, is there a point in jumping down there? I hear... Is he up there? I'm guessing he's up there, because I hear the little beetle, but I think he's up top, so we can't get to him. And that's okay. Smith and stone. Okay, so that was the only point coming up there was a smith and stone, which I'm not opposed to. Okay, and then I gotta sneeze again, guys, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's like I can feel that sneeze sneaking up on me, if you will. Okay. Oh, there he is. I was trying to figure out where well disappeared to, and he just jumped off out of the sky like he was some kind of hero. Okay, you got quite a bit of health compared to the other enemies, but unfortunately, you don't have any brains to go along with the health. I'm just gonna let Little Hell do all the work there. And I'll deal with this guy up here. And okay. Neato. I wonder if Little Hell finished doing his job. Oh, he disappeared. Guess we'll find out here in a moment. He did not. Okay, that's embarrassing. We both missed by a lot. Okay, I don't know what the hell you were aiming at. At least I jumped over you, right? I had a target in mind. I don't know what the fuck you were aiming at, okay? So out of the both of us, and we both missed, right? So we both deserve some criticism, if you will, right? I think you deserve the most. That's all I'm saying, right? Gonna run. There's a stake, so that means this is gonna be some kind of boss fight. Yeah, this is a boss fight. I wonder what we're fighting then. Okay. So that's a boss fight. How much we got? We'll have 4 heals left because we're going to want to top off. And we'll have 2 holy attacks left as well. Okay, let's do this. I didn't hear any of the sounds from the secret doors. So we can jump down this way. Should we do that after or before we kill the boss? Because if we kill the boss, we'll have a shrine we can teleport to. Yeah, let's do the boss first. That way we can get the side of grace, and then we can come back and forth. You know what I mean? Okay, so do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. And in we go. Okay. He's on a... Okay, can I get on my horse? No, only you can get on your horse. That doesn't seem fair. Okay. Patel, I need you to do more work, okay? What are you doing? There we go, Patel. This is what I needed from you. Oh! Okay. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage, to be honest with you. Did I speak too soon? No, I didn't speak too soon. Oh, okay. The sword's kind of hurt. Yeah, he really doesn't do... Oh, Jesus. Okay, that did a lot of damage. So I did speak too soon. I was talking shit, and I shouldn't have been talking shit. Okay. Kind of hit him in the ass. There we go. I mean, I wanted to get that final kill, Loco. I'm a little upset you stole that from me. Okay, look, I'm not saying you don't deserve some credit, because you do put in a lot of effort, but that was my kill you took, okay? Okay, Asher War, letter as slash. Well, that's going to be a faith-based, not a faith-based one, but an intelligence-based one. See, Asher War grants an armor, magic affinity, and the following skills. Loretta is Ash slash. Skill of Loretta, the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing this blade with Glitstone, then descend, a sword into a sweeping slash. Usable on polearms and twin blades. Sorcery used by the Royal Knight. Loretta creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow knocked. It is said the bow was Loretta's favorite weapon. Well, she didn't use that against me once. I'm gonna be frank with you, so... I get it may have been her favorite, but she never used it against me. Okay, and we can level up. So I said I was gonna do strength once. Let's do that, because we got very low strength. And that does buff everything just slightly. Yeah, so let's do that. I think that's worth it. Okay, now let us do that down path now that we have a saving spot close by. We have all our bonuses back, all our spells, all our flasks, all that stuff, right? So we should be good to go. Hopefully not to die. Just gonna... as I said, hopefully not to die, but that clearly just immediately... It wasn't a great thing. I was immediately proven to be wrong. I did try, but it just didn't work out. Some could say because of me. If they did say that, they'd be wrong. At least I'd argue against that. Alright, let's try jumping this time, because apparently I can't crawl on the little edge. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make it safer for me, but clearly it did not work. There's no door here. Wish I could get in the door. That'd be cool. Okay. So there's a lot of you guys laying around. Question is, are you going to aggro? And the answer is yes. That's on you. You didn't have to aggro, but you chose to. And now you're dead. Alright, guys. See, Living Jar Shard. Let's go on a little massacre here. Unfortunately for you, you live not in the town that I need, that I care for. If you lived in that little cute town of jars, maybe you would live. Maybe I think you had value, but you don't. Because you don't live in the town. I mean, he kind of... Out of all the guys down here, the little guy hurt me the most. Crystal Dart. Okay. See, do you guys have any other loot down here? Oh my god, there's a lot of blood there from the big guy they killed. Problematic for him, not really me, but a little sad. Cracked pot. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta jump down this way first. That's fine. Anything up here I can loot? No. So then I jump down this way, I'm assuming. Yeah, right here. I heard a jar. So then there's a jar above me. I heard him. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know where he was. But he was definitely there. I definitely heard him running around. Probably a little upset that all his little brethren has been massacred. But if he really cared about him, he would have been down there sooner. They'll fight me. Okay. Can I mean, I'm not to be rude, guys, but I'm just kind of curious, right? So we have those. How many of these? Which ones can I make the most of? Can make a lot of the sleep ones. I don't want to throw sleep though. Let's throw some of these. I'm just absolutely a little bit curious, right? And unfortunately for these guys, they are going to be my little victims. I'm going to throw some of their brethren at their face, right? Is that cruel, right? Throw basically someone's massacred baby in their face and use it as a weapon? Maybe. But is it funny? Absolutely. How many of those do I need to throw because frost build up on you? Okay, well, that was 3. What about a 4th one? Clearly did not work out as much as I wanted it to. Okay, and no, you're dead. I mean, you put up a good fight. Again, your brethren over here kind of sat there and watched it happen. He deserves some shit for it. And you're dead too. Nope, you're not dead. Okay, now you're dead. There we go. Okay. Look, again, you guys should have attacked me at the same time. Okay, and where did you come from? Did you come out of them? I don't know where the fuck. I feel like you came out of the big pot, right? But still, my comment remains. The fact that all 3 of you guys can attack me one at a one, right? Instead of doing all at once. You guys should have done all at once, okay? Because maybe you guys would have lived. Maybe one of you guys would have lived. Maybe 2 of you guys would have lived. Maybe all 3. Who knows? But you might have been able to kill me and save your brethren, but you didn't do that. You didn't. You waited your turn. You waited until you absolutely had to, and then you attacked me. And for what? Nothing. You got nothing in return. Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious when you look off the side, my friend. But I appreciate the confirmation of what I already thought. Okay, so what do we get from this body here? That is the question. And the answer is a spell. Okay. So, grants affinities and skills to armaments. Okay, that's cool. Asher War grants an armament, the magic affinity, and the fallen skill. Carrying Grandeur. Carrying royal prestige embodied in a skill transforms the blade into a magical greatsword and swings it down. Can be charged to increase its power up to 2 levels. Usables on swords, colossal weapons accepted. Interesting. Okay. So let's go back. I mean, it's not bad. Look, there's a lot of cool. And I'm not sure, right? So, hear me out, right? So, I'm thinking this area over here so far has only been spells. Really, it's really only been a spell area. It's spell like items, spell stuff, right? And that's all we're getting from this area over here, right? But my thinking is over here where the vine area is, this is where we're gonna get a bunch of the miracles and faith weapons, faith builds, stuff like that. And so I'm really excited for this area right here because this is what I really need. But that remains to be seen until later on. So I'm not entirely sure because I need to be proven right, but that's what I'm thinking, right? Okay, why is there a dead body up here? How did you die? Yeah, how did you die up here? Interesting. It's definitely something. I mean, let's go back up real quick. I don't think I can do anything with this. I think I have to land on top, but we can check it out. Maybe. No. I don't know. There's something up with that, but we'll have to deal with that later. So, moving on. This seems to be the only path forward for the time being, so we'll take this and kind of see what we can find. 3 sisters. I can summon my horse now. And someone has mentioned the 3 sisters before. I'm not entirely sure who did, but someone has. Hi. Hi. Oh, Jesus Christ, this ambush. Okay, come back here, you no bugger. You're not getting away this time. Okay, you guys are just dying from the insult. Where's the other one? No, fuck, god damn it. Come back here. No! No bugger. Okay, where's the other one? Because there was 3 of you. There we go. There we go. Wait, there's 4? Okay, that's fine. You're not going anywhere, buddy. Okay, all 4 have been dead. My honor has been redeemed, if you will. Come on. It's so hard to do like those tight little turns when you're running. I suppose you could slow it down a little bit and grab it, but still. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, guys. Let's pass them through. I'm kind of curious to see what you guys had down here. That is what I want. Okay. Frozen armament. I'm assuming that imbues my weapon with frost, which is cool. Not opposed to that necessarily. That's a cool sight. What the hell? Okay. I mean, I should expect the skeletons. There's been a lot of ghosts here, but still. Okay, one of his little skeleton heads went through the tree. Okay. I want you to drop the scythe. Yeah. Stingy little buggers they are. Hey, what did you drop, Herba? I'm gonna keep moving on then. Kind of a waste of a moment to kind of kill them, but still, it kind of made me feel good. Gold tin is poop. Rather curious, right? Because if we're, it looks like we're on the right side, or are we on the back side? No, we're on the back side. Okay. It doesn't look like he could have jumped up this way, but I am curious to know if he could have just gone around the whole castle and just kind of ignored it. This is a graveyard, so I wonder if at night a ghost spirit spawns, one of those little dead guys. Hi. What the fuck is that? What's hell? Come forth. Okay, you look like the guy killed over at the academy. Yeah, you look exactly like him. It's like multiple of you, or are you just like a wild version of him? I'm a little confused. Yeah, you're exactly like him. Hold still, buddy. Oh god, okay. I'm sorry. He missed. What does that do? That would have hurt if it hit me, I suppose. Okay, hold still, you little bugger. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna heal up real quick before you hit me again. And then I'm gonna finish you off. What are you doing? Can you stop that? Jesus Christ. Okay, Litho's just gotta hit you once and you're dead. It's right in the ass, really? What the hell? Okay, that was unnecessary. I mean, I appreciate it, but it wasn't necessary to insult him so much, okay? He wasn't that bad of an enemy. Will you hold still, buddy? Come here. Wait, you stop. Wait. Either one of you stop moving. Thank you. Thank you. Very, Rumbuscus, aren't they? Okay, Golden Ruins. So, I'm not seeing... Okay, because, like, down here is like the lake, isn't it? On the map. Yeah. Okay, so there's a little invisible guy we can kill. But I'm wondering if we come back here at night one of the old demon guys spawns. Not the demon guys, but like the old skeleton guys that we can kill. Because that's what it feels like. And I bet that is true. But I suppose what we'll do first is the Crucible. Oil Grave, Evergal. Okay. Do this. Let's do this. And let's enter the Evergal. Wonder who will be fighting. Okay, if I hit him. Okay, I'm the Onyx Lord. That's fine. You don't really do that much damage. Oh, okay, yep, you really don't do that much damage. You're really just annoying, if anything. What the fuck is that? Okay, as I said, really just fucking annoying, okay? And I meant that. You missed. I missed, but the problem is that you missed, and you really need to hit me. I ran out of stamina. That's not me. Okay, I just gotta... Can I stab him in the ass? No, I can't. At least maybe I just wasn't fast enough. Who knows? I really wish you stopped doing that. Okay, because if anything, it doesn't really hurt. It's just awfully annoying. How does that feel? Does it feel good though? I ran out of stamina again. That's fine. You're dead now. I lived. You died. That's all that matters. Meteorite. I'm not gonna be able to use that. This is gonna be a magic-based skill. We'll wait until we get teleported, and then we'll look at it again, I suppose. Okay, so, inventory-wise, I guess we got two new spells. Call small meteorites down from the sky. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces summons a void that emits a rain of small meteorites. Hold to continue the effect. The sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords, who has skin of stone and were called lords in reverential fear of their destructive power. And then sorcery said to have been used by the old Snow Witch. Enchants armament held in the right hand with frost. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. The snowy crone taught by the young Ranny to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. 15 intelligence. We might be able to use that one, but it's going to scale with intelligence, unfortunately. And we don't have really any intelligence to speak of. So before we go rest and see, there's the gates, and we've looked at the gates from multiple angles. I think we were up there at one point. Wonder if there's anything along this wall. We'll kind of work our way back, just kind of double check it, and then we're gonna rest till nighttime, see if we can get a skeleton guy to spawn, because I feel like we would be able to. Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, this is cool. Doesn't look like we can do anything with it, but it's cool, right? At least, I suppose. A little bit. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over here. So let's go ahead and rest till nighttime and see if we can get a boss to spawn over there as well. Okay. So the trial and error thing, right? Sometimes we get one, sometimes we don't. See, you can't level up yet because we're way... we have a ways to go, don't we? Let's see. Past time till nightfall. At the moment of truth. It is nighttime. Now's the moment to see if we can get a dark spirit to spawn here. Just him. I don't... I mean, there's this guy here. What is he pointing at? The fuck? Oh. Juvenile Scholar Cap. Juvenile Scholar Robe. Larva Tier. Wasn't that one of the death guys? Oh, I think that's... Oh, that's one of the null paintings I got. Well, I mean, at least we got that. Aeronautic Ashes. Yeah. No offense to you guys. I just... Probably not going to use you. Probably not going to be as good as Loot Hell. And I'd rather use the skeletons if I'm not using Loot Hell. Because the skeletons get respawned. Okay. Let's I need you to come in and do some work. Would ya? I don't even know if this is worth it or not. Well, we're gonna try. Okay, stop that. Did you kill your guy over here completely? You did. Okay. Not. I don't think we get one here. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, we're getting some runes. We're not getting a lot of runes, so it's not really worth it in that compartment either. Yeah, honest with you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm unconvinced that was worth it. We came back. We got the little ghost guy though, so that's nice. But still, what are you guys off here dying to? Are you trying to jump on the castle? You just trying to get down there? Is that what you're trying to do? Or you just... He just kills himself. Okay. He just like, he was 1 second he's on the cliff and the next second he's gone, he's vanished. So we did this over here. I mean, there's this here. We could probably cross across, but I don't really necessarily care about that. We gotta check this area down here still. Let's go back outside, see if we can read the stone, and we'll teleport back to this first little gravesite that we had inside. Oh, the Three Sisters area, right? I'm gonna get attacked. No? Perfect. Okay, the resting place of the Contemporary Cocos lost in the siege of the Caria Manor. Well, if the Academy didn't want to have their own little power, they wouldn't have died. So that, I have to blame the Academy on for that. Now, on the other hand, the Night Queen, she's no batshit crazy. So I don't think they would have rebelled had she not gone crazy and all cuckoo either, right? So maybe we could say, like, you know, it's a 50-50, right? Everyone deserves a no blame here. Okay. And where do you go? All right, well, that was easy. Hoarfrost Stomp. Neat. See. So right here you can cross over. Is that a carrot? That is a trader. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, you guys aren't traders. That's not what I wanted. This guy up here's a trader, though. Hi, buddy.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I just want to purchase something. So let's see. You got runes. We'll buy the runes from you. Use FP to charm pierced enemy. What? It's a consumable though. Tree branch blessed with an incantation of the unalloyed gold. Pierce a foe using FP to turn them into a temporary ally. The Empyrean Megilla is loved by many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. That's intriguing. Composite bow, shields, see, bone arrow, and ballista and great arrow. So I'll buy that. We'll buy these. We'll need to sell some things for you. See, antique charm. To boost focus. Small metal round shield depicting a sinister rift. Neat. What about this one? Does this do anything else? Crest represents a forest in a river. No, does not. Okay, let's sell you some shit. So, what do I have a lot of that could be worth quite a bit? Because I need to get quite a bit of runes. Maybe 64 of these. I'm not gonna use those. You can have these. We have the extra pants, don't we? Yeah, sell the extra pants we got. So we got 2 pairs of these. 2 pairs of those. If we had double pairs of something, let's go ahead and just sell it. Check out the gloves too. Exile. Okay, what about our shirts? Soldier. Start the same. Perfect. And our helmets. See. Cap worn by a young Academy scholar, Juvenile's birth anew by the Emperor Egg of Queen Renella, the head of the Rhea Luceria Academy. Yet the rebirth is not without imperfections, as thus they do repeat the process, eventually becoming utterly dependent upon it. Rebirth is as sleep to them, and with each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. Unfortunate, but some people can become addicted, and that apparently is the case for them. Right, that's 3,000. So let's go back and sell, because I can sell runes too, can I? Oh, we can also sell these. I'm not going to use these. Rune fragment. Turquoise. There we go. We got 4,000. Let's go ahead and purchase. Purchase that. And none of this other stuff you're selling really matters to me.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. I gave you money. And that's how you treat me? You think there'd be more stuff here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So we're just gonna go ahead, get rid of that, and teleport over here. And I'll just kind of run our way back with the horse. It may have been faster to go inside, but I like the idea that we can just use our horse from the get-go instead of having to walk outside slowly and then use our horse. So, sue me. Okay, that's on me. I try to hit you, and you know, you punish me for it, and I have to give you credit, okay? I can't kill him for that. He defended himself from an attacker, an aggressor, if you will. Even if that aggressor was me, still, he defended himself, and that should be admired and rewarded. And in this case, his reward is his own life. He gets to keep it. Don't think there's gonna be anything on the edges. So I don't think we have to worry about that, but it's worth checking out. Okay. Let's see, examine, block shut for now. Okay. Okay, well, how do I get inside? Can I sneak inside through jumping? I don't think I can make that jump. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think that's a bad idea, but I just don't think that jump is possible. It's not even close. So how do we get inside of that then? I'm assuming we have to kill something to unlock it, but I'm not sure what you want me to kill. Where's the beetle? I hear him. And okay. See, Asher War Chilling Mist. That sounds cool. Another frost mage like Asher War. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is that a dragon? Hi. Bloodstone Dragon Adula. Okay. Did that explode? What does that do? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Okay, okay. I was just observing, okay? I did... my spirit's the one that did all the damage to you, okay? I had no part of that. That's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, that's too hurt. She got a giant stomp to you. Okay, okay, okay. You know, I think you and me may have a bad day with this guy, okay? Just based off how the rest of this is going, it's not going well. Okay, for his feet. What are you doing? He's flying away. I can't see what he's doing now. Okay, he's summoning a spell. I'm just gonna hide behind that spell. I can't. For a moment, I didn't think that was gonna work. I thought for a moment we were definitely gonna die, but it did work, so that's good. Is that sword? That was a giant fucking sword. Like, first of all, you're a dragon. You shouldn't be able to use a sword, okay? That's not how that works. I think he's stuck. What are you doing? Are you stuck too? They're both stuck. I don't know what to say. Both the dragon and my companion are stuck, which is rather unfortunate. No, I got baited. But I appreciate you finally joining me, Lahel. Hide behind the other stone. Okay. Stuck. I myself am now stuck. Is he gonna use the sword? Oh, Jesus! Okay, I thought I dodged that, but I did not. What are you doing now? What was that? What? I don't understand. Why did he disappear? What? Sorry, there's just something over here I can pick up. Let's some firefly. I'm a little confused, to say the least. Okay. Does he only appear at night? Oh, is that nighttime? I feel like it was nighttime. Let's go back. Because maybe he's like a nighttime only guy, so we have to come back during the day. During the night and then beat his ass. Because it looks like it's daytime now. Is it just a happy happenstance? Past time till nightfall. Let's see. Maybe? But he definitely was there, then he disappeared. So maybe it's a timer? We have to kill him in a certain amount of time? I don't know. Something definitely didn't go well like it should have. Okay, so we were over here. And we saw him like right over here. He's not here anymore. Yeah, he's definitely not here, so... How do we kill him then? He's not here during the night. See. Okay. Oh, let me go back up. Let me be a good person, and I'm gonna choose eeny, meeny, miny, mo, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You. Congratulations. I feel like he's gonna attack me. That's kind of creepy. I feel like he's gonna attack me too. Why are all you guys... dead or acting dead? Rather curious. Sylvia's puppet do not touch. Puppet. Interesting. What is up with this? Sylvia's puppet do not touch. Hitting you guys doesn't do anything. What if I hit you? No. This is different. This is very different. Okay, so I didn't get to fight my dragon. My dragon just flew away, which sucked. I really didn't want to kill the Glintstone dragon, so I'm a little upset about that. I can't do anything down there. There's some kind of puppet thing going on. Fuck if I know. Let's go to this tower then. Can I go in this tower? A lot of dead bodies here. I don't imagine you're the one who's killing all of them, but are you? No. Rana's Rise. Interesting. Anything over here? Oh, there's a side of grace up there. Interesting. Okay. See, slug ahead, corpse. Go ahead and just use this again. Let me make sure. You hear that? There's it definitely sounded like something in the distance opened up. Not sure where, but I heard something. Dog ahead. Maybe it's like maybe the dragon's like a morning or afternoon thing instead. Maybe like because like you can choose like morning and afternoon. So clearly there's bosses that come in certain parts of the day, right? Oh. Pardon? Is this? Okay, that's unfortunate. Came exactly back to where I was before. Alright, so now I gotta wait for the elevator. Sorry. I thought maybe I found something interesting, something good, but I didn't. I, in fact, didn't find anything worth a damn. Okay, so let's pull the lever. How long do I have to wait for it to come back? Well, I guess it's not that high up. That's fair. I mean, it didn't seem like it was that high, but it was worth checking out, right? I'm gonna crack my back a bit. Is the dragon back? No. Hi. Who are you? Are you the wait? No, you're the one lady that talked to me before, aren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
We crossed paths.
Okay. Yeah, we
I
did.
believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Well, see, personally, I just do whatever the fuck I want, okay? Secondly, I didn't really realize you were gonna be here. I was more curious to see what was like in this general area. And frankly, I want to kill that dragon, okay? So...
No reason in particular, thou claimest.
Yep.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
You know, okay, so like when you say that, do you mean like get rid of like all the gods that came before? Because I'd be okay wrapping them out. Because like the fingers want me to be Queen Marikai's, right? Is it Marikai? I forget right what her name is. Like every once in a while it's mentioned, right? But I think it's Queen Marikai's, right? Third consort. And I had no interest in being her third bitch, okay? If I was her first bitch or main bitch, maybe, but I'm her third bitch, okay? And that doesn't interest me very much.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Okay. You gonna tell me what the fuck you want me to do, or do I have to talk to you again? Suppose I'll talk to you.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay, so the sorceress guy had puppets. We found he said that he'd worry about their peculiarities, right? But your one dude had a basement full of like what I assume to be dead bodies that also said puppets. So like, is he like a puppet master? Isn't that a little bit concerning? It's like look, I know you said you went down the path of dark and you're looking up in the world and stuff like that. So morals probably aren't the biggest thing to you, but he's a little creepy. Okay,
Speak
his basement was
with the three
creepy.
who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
Okay.
Speak with the thou needst not. It hath been a
That's fine. That's fine. We'll go down then. Oh! Okay, almost killed myself. That was almost embarrassing. Almost like one of those little blood stains. But I didn't. Okay, so you know it could be worse. You know, is he over by the? Ah, he is over here. Okay. Jesus Christ! I didn't expect you to be over here. How are you doing?
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
So that explains the helmet then. So you're betraying the gods because you want to upend them and get rid of them. And I'm okay with that. Like I am.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not.
It's all right. I'm not upset about you.
Me, my fellow.
I don't hold any grudge. Okay, it's fine.
Can of ourselves together for Lady Rani.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not serving her out of love. I'm serving her to make myself more powerful. Like she is going to be subservient to me in the future. Okay, I plan on becoming God. Okay.
Let us give all the together.
Okay, he's just repeating himself. All right, that's fine enough. Hey, didn't we talk to each other before?
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the... See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
So...
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting.
See, I have no interest. I'm only gonna use them to my advantage. This guy, I already found this guy's puppet. Puppet hole, right? I went down there. There's a bunch of puppets down there. This guy's creepy. He's creepy as hell.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling.
Yeah, I mean, he's even got a creepy voice.
Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celovis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
See, you can tell he's a bad guy just because of the accent, right? If he came in with a nice, sweet Southern accent, then you know he'd be a good man. But he didn't. He didn't. He comes in with this upper class, educated, elitist tone and accent. There we go. Fuck. I was blanking on the word. I just said accent, but I blinked on it anyway, right? And that makes him bad, right? That's just like in every movie. You know, the bad guy's always going to be the British dude.
I reside. Come and pay me, should you?
Okay. Can I do something with your creepy little? Can I not leave? Why can't I leave? Pardon? Why can't I leave? Excuse me. I can't even teleport. Okay. All right. Not really sure what's going on here.
I'm going below. See if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting. Hey.
Okay, I want to help you, but I'm a little confused at the moment. Why can't I leave?
Let us give all together.
Okay. Okay, I can leave now. Are you on PS or PC? I am on PC, Peanut. I am on a PC. Okay, so now you guys all disappeared, so that means I can leave. It's a little strange. Hi. Okay. So, question is, and why have you sub here? I have a question for you, sub. So, there was a dragon here. I got the dragon down to half health, and then the dragon just disappeared. How do I get the dragon to come back? Like, I feel like the kill has been stolen from me. And I'm very upset. Can I do anything with his little... I can't believe I'm just being able to walk down here with my... Do anything with your little puppets now? I can't. Creepy ass little puppet man. But yeah, so there was a glintstone dragon. I fought him, got him down to half health. He disappeared. I couldn't kill him. I didn't die. He just vanished. How do I get him to come back? Is it like a time of day? This is what I think. I think it's like either morning or afternoon that he spawns in, but I'm not sure. Here, but warrior dragon. Beware dragon, speak to regret ahead. I don't see. I never got to kill the dragon, and I'm very upset about that. I got to fight it. Didn't get to kill him. Nothing over here. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I will wait patiently then for the dragon. Is there a point? I'm already down here. I as well cut down here anyway. What's... Okay. What's the point in this? Well, there's that. It's clearly where you want me to go. But what does this lead to? I don't know. I can't look over the side. Okay. Fine. I'll bite. Okay, I definitely haven't been here before. Carrion Manor. Yeah, this is new. Well, let's do the top part first. It'll go down into the little room below. Okay. Old Fang. I know where we're at. Is there loot up here? I can jump down there. Seems there's like anything there for me to jump onto. I don't know. I'll find out in a moment. Okay. But see, that's all. It's again, sub. I do appreciate that because that's all I needed to know. I needed to know that I didn't mess up the opportunity to kill the dragon. Hi.
You? Sorry, Your Worship.
Yeah?
I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidya, servant to the Carrion royal family.
Hi.
I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dogs.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidya a little something by way of compensation?
Okay, budding horn. Slumbering egg. Ritual pot we need to buy. Celestial dew. Should probably buy that. Carrion retaliation. That's cool. Hook book. Larvateer. Weathered map. Okay. From the north, the shield depicts a polar star and a rivet of gold. The inside is lined with fur, protecting the carrier from frost. Okay. See, unique weapon wielded by the young Abernautics. Sword is modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane attributes. Oh, that's cool. It's got an arcane scaling on it too. And if arcane scales with if bleed scales with arcane, this weapon would be probably a good like bleed weapon, wouldn't it? Even though it doesn't have base bleed, just because it would scale. It's already scaling with arcane, and then you can scale more with arcane. Or am I reaching? I might be reaching, but still. Give me a moment. I might buy something from you. See. Let's see. Chilling mist, coats the arm in frost, and then slash. Spreading frigid mist forwards. The armament retains its frost for a while. Neat. Then Hoarfrost Stomp. Stomp hard to spread the trail of freezing mist on the ground. The mist applies the frost status effect. A strapping duo of cartwheeling spirits who wield ripple swords and spew freezing breath. Both are second generation Abernautics with dumpy heads that resemble those of frogs. See. Okay, that descriptions have remained the same. So see, we have 15 of these. So let's use all of them. How much does that get me? 3,000. It's not terrible, but we need definitely more than that. 1,600. Let's just use all 4 of those. Okay, and then we'll see where we're at from there. Go ahead and purchase. I want this. I want that. I want the cookbook. I want the pot. And then I need, what, about 9,000? Okay, inventory. See, cold bone arrow, and cold bone bolts. Okay. Carry in retaliation. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorcerers and incantations. Transforming the magic into retaliatory equal to some blades can be used in the same way as a regular parry. Neat. Okay. So we need 9,000. It's gonna be way more than I need, but I would like to level up anyway. So what this does do is allow us to level up, and that's important. See, I should use all of them. Yeah, this should give me what I need in my level up. Okay. Let's purchase. Let's grab that. And for details, paying the customers. And we'll buy that. Okay. Thank you, you creepy little doll maker. I have a feeling, by the way, that later I'm gonna be coming back to kill you. Just an idea, okay? They're trying to be mean, just being honest with you. Okay, and then we're gonna go up. I think we can do something up here on this drop down area over here. Though I could be reaching, who knows? We're gonna see. If I jump down onto this, does this get me to anything? No. All right. That's fine. So let's go back up. So we got this tower here. Reyna's Rise. This is very intriguing. Okay, and then we sit. Level up. See, let's do our mind by 1. Go. Okay, and then let us leave. And jump off. Perfect. Okay. Maybe this time we can go into that tower. So I'll do the tower, and then we'll go do the other tower, and we'll see where we're at from there. Probably go help out the wolf guy with the secret city down below. So we did 2 of the little underground areas already. So I'd be interested in finishing off that entirely. So I think we might help him. Open this. No. Okay. That's fine. So he's gonna be in the other tower. And if I had to guess, I mean, look, and this is just an opinion. It could be wrong, but a man who keeps puppets around is probably not a good person to begin with, right? And so if I had to be a betting man, he's probably bad. Okay. And he's probably working against Rainey. Just a bet. Okay. No reason to follow you off. We already did that once. It's the fog. Let us talk to creepy man here. Hi, buddy. How are you?
Well, you took me at my word.
Not particularly. I'm just here because I want to know what you're up to.
Really being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
If I accept, do I end up working against Renee? Because I feel like that's a bad idea. Right?
Well,
No, no, no.
Did you...
No, no, I want to read the message. I want to see what the message says. Rat. Dastard. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm as if I say
Did
no.
you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you can...
I don't trust you. Fine. I'll do his task.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Several sees pushing. Okay.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Yeah, you prick. I don't trust you. Yeah, like no one sounds like you do unless they're evil, okay? That's... Ah, okay. I will keep that in mind then. I am more than happy to work around his little desires. Memory stone. Okay. Okay. I will work with them, but also against them, like you stated. Black wolf mask. See a mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf. Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Rani, the witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Are all of them puppets of his now? Did he kill all of them? That kind of feels like he killed them then, right? See, small flask received by the preceptor Solius containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find the felony, ensure she drinks it. Simple, badly weathered map, left discarded and forgotten for some time, depicts streaks of amber light. Interesting. I feel like he's killed my wolf boy. I find that to be rather peculiar. You think he would be a lot better at hiding the evidence if he did, though, at the same time. So maybe it's just a coincidence, but hey, I doubt it is, right? My assumption is there's something here. I didn't hear anything. There's nothing over here? Thought there might have been. Maybe not. Okay, there isn't. Silverson's quest has some strange routes to take and a lot of missable stuff. It's one of the more complex things to do the game, to be honest. That's good to know. So I'm definitely gonna have to make sure I do it correctly then. So I guess it's one of those things you can easily mess up on and either go a path down you don't want to go or just miss it entirely. Okay. So I don't think Randy's Witch, Pedia, Services Rise, this over here, Nomadic Merchant, Finger Radio Crone, War Counselor E.G., Ranella, Rose Church. Oh, what is the difference between Ranella, Queen of the Full Moon, and her? Because they're part of the same family, right? Rani and Ranella, are they like related to each other? Because here's Rena's, right? And then Rani. Are they like sisters? I feel like they're sisters. That's got to be true, right? Let's see. There's Kenor. There's this one down here. There's a merchant. Jarbug. There's not a correct way. You would honestly have to look up a guide to see the possible outcomes and options for some of these things. Something I might do for the next stream then, for sure, is just go ahead and look that up so I don't miss anything. Knight Benarl. Or Master's Shack. Merchant Kale, Nomadic Merchant. See, Isolated Merchant. Nomadic Merchant. Nomadic Merchant. So he's over here someplace. And Lingrave. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze again. Like, came immediately. Rani is Renala's daughter. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder where that lore is for that. I wonder if I missed it or if it comes up later then. So, if he's gonna be taking Mistwood, so he's gonna be over here. So let's go see. This one's probably the closest one here. Let's take that and just see where it goes. That's interesting. So he's kind of like, he's that guy that once you start doing his quest, and if you don't do it, you don't go down the path that you want to go down, it's too late. So he's your first like entrance into blocking off different paths and other things like that. So I would have thought we would have had like one of those earlier on, but I guess that kind of makes sense. You got him some time now to kind of explore, some time to like talk to other NPCs, kind of get an idea what's going on, and at that point now it's just up in the air. So you were gonna be over here, were you not? You said you were gonna take the well in Limgrave. Oof. Okay. So something I definitely need to make sure I'm checking then. Do I need to call you in? See, was it clapping? Finger snap. No? What was it that made you come down? Switch. I feel like it was a finger snap. Ah, okay, so it's something I need to look into ahead of time and make sure I'm doing correctly. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Here, give me just one more moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. It's like I got a cold coming on and off. It sucks. Okay. Did you just jump down the hole? You're not supposed to do that, man. Okay, so he said he was doing Limgrave. Maybe I had to go over here to the Mistwood Ruins. But I thought maybe I'd meet him down here. I'm not sure. Maybe this is a mistake. We'll find out. We'll find out whether or not I'm wrong about this. He's either going to be here or he's not. Right? I don't see him. It's possible he's not here. Maybe I made a mistake. He spent all that time waiting for the elevator for me to be wrong. Yeah, he's definitely not down here. At least not where I could see him. Okay. Bro, I had a crazy idea in my mind. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good, man. Okay, let's go back up here. Let's go to the ruins then, because he must still be at the ruins. So, let's see. You thinking he's down there somewhere? Because he, Brad, whatever his name was, said he was going to be in Mistwood still. I don't feel like fighting you at the moment. No offense to you, Big Bear. It's just, you're too much of a struggle, if you will. Okay. Can I not jump over that? It's a little annoying, but fine. Okay, I'll bite. We'll go back down. I don't quite remember. I thought he said he was gonna take the well down into, because he said he was still in Limgrave and he was gonna take the well down, and I wasn't sure if he wanted me to meet him at the well or down inside the hole. And the problem is I've done this area already, so I don't know if that messes with it. I doubt it, but still, something to keep in mind. He's down there somewhere. Yeah, okay, so we just gotta find him somewhere down here then, don't we? Lots of null areas for him to be at. I don't want to tell you everything unless you want me to save some time. Here, give me a second to think about potential areas for him to be at. And then I'll concede. But not until I've had a moment to disappoint myself. Okay. So if I was gonna be him, we had the hollow grounds. But if I had a bet, abandoned merchant. I bet he's up here somewhere. Or no, he'd probably be over here, right? Maybe. I don't know. That's what I would think. I'd probably put them someplace really obvious, right? Which is why I'm thinking like one of the main little areas. I'd be very sneaky of them to put them down in the boss lair, though. How come I've never been down here? Yeah, what the hell is down here? I haven't been over here before. That's sneaky. Golden rune. Okay, I mean, not like I missed something super important, but I did miss something. Almost missed something else too. Give me a second. Give me a second. What is this? Horn bow. Okay, I appreciate that. Okay, come on, torrent. Oh, there you are, buddy. I've been looking for you. I don't remember this being here. Okay, give me a moment. I'll talk to you in a moment, buddy. I didn't want to come up here. That's not where I wanted to go. Give me a second. Okay, I want that. So if I jump, not land on top, and not kill myself. Now kill myself. How the fuck do I do that? The fuck do I sneak in there? Okay. Aha! Dwelling arrow. I don't know if that was worth it. Okay, I don't remember. I seriously don't remember this being here. The gust of wind. It's possible. Hi. Okay, I was saying hi. Okay, that was unnecessary. Very rude. All right. Give me a second. Let me match.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis.
I wanna do that.
I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right.
You have a fucking issue, man. Okay, I'm busy.
We tell the other. Right? Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything,
I didn't know this. This wasn't here last time I was here, or otherwise I'm just blind, which is possible, right? Okay, now you just shoot me and fuck off immediately. I don't know what to say. Okay, that was just incredibly rude. Let's see what's up here first. Hey, loveworts. Okay, well there's the Crucible Knight that we killed. We already killed that. Hi. Stone Ward Key, that's nice. Nice if it was one that was imbued. Okay. I didn't fuck myself, did I? I feel like maybe I may have fucked myself. Yeah, okay, give me a second. Give me a second. No, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. My ability to survive is quickly fading. Okay, Torrent, I need you to turn around, Torrent. There you go. Okay. Come on, Torrent. Just keep. No, Torrent. Torrent! Look, I don't know what's controlling you, but I feel like you're not helping. Fucking torrent! Oh! How many souls did I lose? Yeah, I could TP, but I wanted to look at something else. I don't even know if it was worth it or not. How much runes did I lose? Tell me. You're not gonna tell me, are you? Okay. Okay, so we need to figure out the quest line for Servius. Go back and ask him a question about this area down here. So there's a lot for us to do here. Which unfortunately is gonna mean there's gonna be some spoilers. Because like you said, he's one of the easiest quests to mess up. So better safe than sorry. And that does mean a little bit of spoilers. Hi, long time no see. Feel like we were just talking to each other. See, what I wanted to do was to come back up top. But that's okay. I've learned my lesson. So, before we move on, let me see. Look up this quest line for Servius. I don't want IGN, I want the wiki. The wiki is always the best in my opinion. Overview, shop inventory, character information, quest line. Okay, so we got a couple options here. So we can talk to Gideon Ulfner and give him the potion. We can give it to the Dung Eater. Capital outskirts and made sure Dung Eater has returned to his gal. You'll be able to. Where is this? Okay. Interesting. Why would we give it to Gideon instead of turning one of the people into a puppet? So what's the difference between that? I'm just kind of like reading through the no quest line right now. Interesting. Okay, so okay, I'd rather not make any of them a puppet then. I'd rather do the quest line. So in that case, we'd want to go to the round table and give it to our one dude. Gideon, who's quite a prick. I'd be okay turning Gideon into a puppet. I think that would be okay. It would be deserved, if you will. Hi. See, studying incantations. Nah, don't have anything new for you.
I've decided to leave the round table, as I mentioned. I'm off in search of... We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn.
Okay, I thought you were already gonna leave. Like, no offense, I thought you were gonna leave before. I don't know why you're still here. But I will learn these spells while you had the chance. As well as study that last one. See. Inventory wise, I need a few more runes. That will be good enough.
Further, I can happily spare them.
Study. Okay. Right, and thank you again, sub. I appreciate this. So, we want to give this to you, Gideon. Simply do not do service quests, but we won't be able to buy any puppets or spells from him. Get his quest reward, which is a decent talisman. Yeah, but if I can, give it to this guy, I get the store, I get to do the talisman and stuff like that, and I'd rather do that.
Journey to the capital, Lendell, to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best.
Okay, show him. So this is potion.
Is that potion what I think it is?
It is.
Celavis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good.
Let's hand it over.
I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Okay. Hey, so a question too. So like, if we gave the potion to Gideon's daughter, right? Well, adopted daughter, right? Would he get upset with us, or would he like come over and try to kill us for it? Because I feel like he would. Let's see. Teleport. We'll talk to him, and we can get the store access. I don't really have that much runes left though, so I'll have to come back when I have more money, as it is. But it'll still be nice to see what he has to offer. Gideon doesn't care. That's a little sad, actually, that Gideon doesn't care whatsoever that you turned his daughter into a puppet. You think he would?
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Celavis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
See, I haven't looked at box quest yet. I have one more question for you too. So in this, when I'm looking at the wiki, right, it says that there's a suspicion that Pedia is the Pedia carrion servant is actually controlling Servius. So like Servius here is a puppet of Pedia, because Pedia takes care keeps track of the puppets and takes care of them.
you wish to begin right this moment?
What do you think about that?
Well,
You think that's true?
your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
Hand over scroll. Ask about Norcron, Nephilia, about your chambers. Study sorcery. So 9,000. God damn, you're expensive, my friend. You could have been cheaper. So much cheaper. These are so expensive. Some crackpot theory, so you don't think it's true?
Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Okay, yep. I've met her, so I know where she's at. Okay, then about your chambers. Right, because that's the next thing I need to do. So then, after we give the dialogue, travel to the ruins in northeast, thus dialogue, do not touch, return to service, and ask about the chambers dialogue.
You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
There wasn't a door that said don't go into it.
Fine and well.
Okay, it was not my fault.
Fairly and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own, hmm? Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose.
See, Jawright puppet, Finger Maiden, Thurina puppet. So you saying take Jawright? What's the difference between the two of them? Is it a quest difference, a mission difference, or is it just whether or not they're good or not? See, uses some of the Finger Maiden, Theorelina, a spirit, the Finger Maiden who never met the Tarnished she was meant to guide. Uses healing incantations and holy water pots, but she is not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnish without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. Is that supposed to be my maiden? I'm a little curious about that now. See, and then spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. A jar hurling specialist throws all manners of pots and jars. The warrior of a jar once told the nameless man this: "You are not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." Ah, so this one's more expensive than the other one. I got you. See, I like that. Study sorcery. How do I buy your puppet? Okay. Okay, and then touch. Okay. Then I talk to you again.
Another lesson, so there remains much to be done. Make it quick.
Yep. Okay. So do the sorcery. Do I have to ask about Nephilia? I don't have the option. Do I have to ask about Nephilia then? I feel like to ask about that, right?
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly?
I did.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Fair enough. Hand over scroll. Okay, so we're gonna teleport over here and we'll just rest and hope that works out for us. And I know we don't really have to rest because like teleporting counts as a rest, but you know, it can't hurt, right? Okay. Let's go forward. I can mess the things while we're here. Okay. Let's see. I wonder... what we can do today with you. Because I'm hoping we can get you finished. That'd be nice.
That remains.
Okay. I mean, I can just teleport around for a little bit. It's a little annoying. Never works the same for me 2 times. And that's fair. Go that way. I'm gonna teleport back. And it's like 3 different teleports I did. All of them count as a save too. So I mean, that should be good enough, I would hope, right? Okay. Damn. I really wanted to make that landing on that. Okay. Please offer me spirits now, sir. Would like to buy puppets off of you.
Begging for an. That remains.
Ah, I want a new puppet. Here we go.
What's that? You want another puppet?
I do.
Quite the keen paramour, aren't we?
We are.
But I'm afraid each and every one is like a child to me. I can hardly just give them away. Oh dear, what's to be done? Why don't you fetch me some starlight shards? If you can manage it, I'll gladly prepare a new puppet for you.
I have a lot of those, so it should be pretty easy.
The puppet has its own ambience. You'll soon come to know once you possess a few. And once each's predilections are known to you, the better you'll be able to love them. Oh yes, you have much to look forward to further down this road.
Okay. Obtain a puppet. Okay. Okay. Does he offer more puppets later on? Or are those the only 2 puppets he offers?
You're proving to be quite the puppeteer.
I am.
I've not had an apprentice for a very long time indeed.
Okay.
Begging for another that remains much.
So what else do you got for me? How about the scheme? There we go.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. How does that sound?
Okay, so then I say I'm interested in it, right? So obtain the Ember Starlight from the Addis Plateau. Okay, so I just want to give you this amber thing.
I had you pegged. You're just like me.
Okay. Then a potion puppet.
I'd like you to procure something. A rather unique starlight shard that glistens with amber. With that, my special draft will gleam with nectar sweetness. And even a demigod would be slave to its charms.
Okay, about the Amber Starlight.
Procure it for me. The rather unique starlight shard that glistens with amber. With that, my special and even a demigod.
Okay, so you're saying the same thing. That's fine. Okay. And so then one more puppet. That's fine. So we'll do this, because then after we get that, we get the charm that you were talking about, the talisman, and then we don't have to do anything else. We don't have to puppet Rani, which is good. Okay, then he's saying down here, Sorceress Sellen is the one we want. So we give her the introductional letter, and we kind of move on from there. See, scroll bearing the royal coat of arms, a letter of introduction written by Preceptor Sylvius. Addressed by a glintstone sorceress by the name of Selin. The contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. I would assume she's not stupid because she's the daughter of the queen. Though the queen did go nuts, the queen I don't think was stupid. I think the queen was just nuts. There's a difference.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
I mean, it was kind of rough, but I mean, you're not wrong.
Well. Selavus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Okay. So I gotta go kill the general. Isn't General Radahn the one that married Renee? Yeah. So he married Queen Ranella before he got booted off to go be a consort. Okay, so let's go tell our furry friend what we learned, and then we'll kind of move on from there, because I want to go back to the round table, because I know we can buy boss armor. I don't remember if we have any bosses that we can actually buy armor of yet, other than Ranella, the queen, but I am curious to make sure we don't miss anything cool. And I guess it's not, and again, it's not surprising that Rainey herself isn't stupid and that she'll kill you for it. And in that instance, I guess it's a good thing that you can use the absolution, right? You can get forgiveness. Oh, Raladin. Oh, so what was the father then? The one that married Ranella, the queen then? Because I'm clearly getting that wrong then. Radagon. Ah. Ah, okay.
Ah, well met. What news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who was once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating.
I did want to kind of head there anyway, so I guess that's where we'll go. All right, that's fine. Rayakard is also a sibling. Is Rayakard a sibling from the Queen, Marikai, or is it a sibling directly from the Queen, Ranella? Can I not? Can you guys shot me with an arrow so I can't leave now? Is that how that works? Anti-teleport arrow? You come back here, you know shit. I can't teleport because of you. I can't teleport because of you guys. You guys are really in my way. Remember, you did that to yourself. Alright. Now I can teleport. Back to the round table. I need like a family tree, honestly. Like one of those dynastic, there we go, is the word I'm looking for. Dynastic trees that you find from like royals and stuff like that. They show that mostly they're inbred, but still. the fuck are you? You wear a proper. Hello?
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Okay. Oh. Morgat, Molg, Melina, Miguela, and... Okay, and then Renali, Raden, and Rykard. Are we gonna meet Rykard? I don't think we've met Rykard yet, but I assume we're gonna meet him at some point, because we're gonna have to kill him, right? Which is strange that we only have to kill a few of the demigods, right? We don't have to kill Ranni for a shard of grace, for a shard of the Elden Ring, but we're gonna have to kill Radadon for it, right?
I asked you not to disturb me.
You're kind of
Be
a prick.
thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you, be thankful of the whole. It is all that.
Okay, I'm not really sure who you are.
I asked you.
I didn't want to talk to you that time. I wanted to read the message. Be wary of Pupper. You can meet him. Lots of optional stuff. Okay, so I just gotta keep out and look out for the openings and stuff like that. Patches bell bearing. See, have anything new to sell? No. Back. Offer bell bearing. Nope. Bell bearing to offer. That's probably a good thing. See. Who offered the clothing of the god? Is it the finger lady? No, wrong way. This way. Was it you that were offering me clothes? To power and reverence, receive equipment of champions. That's what I wanted to look at. Yeah, figures. It's just her stuff, but still. Okay. Let's see. What else do we got? So if I go to my equipment and I look at my ghost. Where is our potion thrower? Oh, they're special. What's the difference between a puppet? Can you kill all four of them? Does it matter? Or, for example, like Rykard, right? So, can I keep them alive? Because I already killed Godric and Renala, right? So can I keep Godric and Radon alive, but not killing them now? Does it matter? It's out of curiosity. And then what's the difference between a puppet and a spirit? Can I upgrade my puppet? This is the way I want to go. I want to go back this way over here. That's the puppets. No, that is the way I wanted to go. No, it's not. It's this way. It's this way. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Can you upgrade puppets?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I am. There's something you should know.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
No, personally, I just want to kill him.
I can can hear it from the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice. You should keep your distance. I know you...
Okay, she's repeating herself there, okay. See. Upgrade puppets, not sure what they take. Basically same thing. Okay, well, I'm down to kill everything then. See, can't afford to upgrade you. But I do like you, but just try a puppet. Ooh, I need a lot of spirits. Ooh, you cost a lot more to upgrade than he does. Okay, we'll be back to upgrade you guys. So, if I need to go this way for Radagon, see, there's a map there, so let's stop over here first, and we'll kind of teleport backwards to finish everything we missed. Because this area kicked my ass when I first came here, so we got quite a bit of little things to do. I feel like it's gonna be up top. I don't know if I can get to it down here. I guess we'll find out. Now you guys are typically around some kind of crucible, but I don't see any crucibles down here. Aren't you cool looking? I'm just passing through, mind you, so I'd rather you didn't do that. I'd rather you didn't do it. I said I'd rather you didn't do it. You don't fucking listen, do you? I wanted no beef with you. You did this to yourself. Okay, then maybe I did it to myself. Maybe I did it to myself. You know, this first one needs to breathe fire at me. I don't know why the other contraptions I haven't done fire before. Seems like a good way to keep me away from your feet. Okay, I fell down pretty far, to be honest with you. Okay, easy enough. No, they're shooting at an arrow at me, but we'll deal with them in a second. See, spiked palisade shield. God damn it, it is on top of the hill. How do I get on top of the hill then? Okay, staying away from the explosive magic arrows then. I want no beef with you, sir. I'm only here to pick up the map. Somehow, maybe. Okay, I do have to kill you because I can't open up my map when you're over here shooting shit at me. Oh, you son of a bitch! You killed Torrent! Torrent's done nothing wrong! You stop? Oh, you're wearing like armored shackles on your feet. That's new. What are you doing? Take off your little shackles. That's not hurt. That's not me. I kind of like stuff right on that foot. Okay, walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back. Let him kind of breathe fire on the ground. There we go. Come on the foot again. Okay. There we go. Where's your belly? There's your belly. The game doesn't really do a good job turning it, but the red dirt area is Caelid. Two different areas, Caelid and then a Dragon's Barrow. Not much really divides them, but Dragon's Barrow is the northeast part of the landmass. Ah. Okay, and the maiden is just a healer too. I figured that. I'm more interested in the pot guy. Maybe we go to this one. Okay, so I gotta be careful of that then. Okay, so I want to leave just the exit, because I just want the map. No, that's back into it. Okay. So I want to go this way. Here we go. Okay. Ah, fuck's sake. How the hell do I get up there? It's clearly not this way. Ah, fine. We'll go this way. We'll follow the road then. I guess my question when it comes to, let's see, let's get rid of, where's that? Number 3. There's number 3. Let's get rid of that. This area, because when I first came to this area kicked my ass. Absolutely. Number 2 there. Let's see, anything of interest? Well, we do want to go to Crone, so let's go to Crone. Probably head this way next, honestly. Okay. But when I first came to this area absolutely pounded my ass. The bird things, particularly, the dogs weren't too bad, but the birds are quite the problem for me. Okay, well, you're a lot easier to kill than I remember. Or you've always been weak. Who knows? Okay. Let us give the puppet a chance to stand on his own. That makes sense. I do like that you can kind of like stumble into an area that's way too hard for you to do in the beginning. Not so much the cave though. The cave was dirty, where I got teleported and I had to run out of there because I lost a lot of runes early on that I could have used to level up because I got teleported, which is on me. If I would just follow the path the game clearly wanted me to follow, I would have lived. I'm gonna die to you guys. This is really embarrassing. No. Okay. Stop. Okay. You made your point. This is not going the way I wanted it to go. This is embarrassing. I wanted to show everyone my skills, and instead I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, now you're dead. Okay. Okay. You made your point. Game design progression on enemy scaling is something like Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, Lanura, and then Khalid. Okay. That's kind of like the way we did. I think we did most of the things over here. There's some stuff I'm missing. Like, I'm missing this top area over here, which I'm not sure how to get to. It's definitely in one of those gates. I think I did everything here. And I'm missing just a few things over here, too. But for the most part, I've done everything. Okay, so you're gonna be a boss, so let's summon you. I'm giving you a chance, my friend. I don't know what you got planned. I don't know what kind of things you're gonna do, but I'm excited, okay? Okay, that fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. Get away, get away, get away. Okay, you're already almost dead. You're not doing great. You're not doing great. And I know I haven't upgraded you yet, Charlie, but I expected more from you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, I was just like saddened that I died like that, but something in water is gonna be weaker to electricity. Something made out of plant base is gonna be weaker to fire. But I like Luxel. He's good, and he's hard to argue with because he has the health. And he has the damage output. That's gonna hurt. I regret my decision. Oh, you missed, you stupid bastard. I need to get some fire though, because right now I don't have any fire. Okay. God, this fellow, you're getting your ass kicked here. And I know I got my ass kicked just a second ago, but that's not the point. Okay, I gotta roll away, gotta roll away. No. The shit kills her so fast. Well, look, well, you did a good job. You tried your best. I really do appreciate you. Oh, good. Okay, hit him. Hit him. Okay, that's new. That's no explosion. That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I should honestly... When I die, and I'm gonna die, I should summon, not summon, I should craft some, fire pots. For this fight. Because he's plant, so he's weak against fire. Will you stop that? Okay, that's on me. I shouldn't have done that while trying to hit you. While you were trying to summon your bullshit against me. I'm just gonna walk away from you when you do that, okay? Oh, that's on me. You missed, bitch. You missed again. Ah! Ah ha ha! I don't like that. I don't like when you do that. I knew better, but I went for it anyway. So stop with that shit, okay? Fuck you. I'm alive! I can't see. I can't... You knocked me into, like, the tree. Like I did live, okay? But you did knock me into the tree, and I couldn't see anything, okay? So I wasn't all blind. But I could have won that had I just... I probably should have gone for that heal. I probably would have lived. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of bosses have the area of effect thing where they just put AoE effects on the ground, like fire, lightning, in this case rot, right? And it just, like you said, it melts all the summons. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I want to craft some fire. And then at the same time, see, curse pot, beast blood pot, or is beast only? See, can I do a fire? I can't. I can't even craft an old fire thing for my weapon yet. It's got to be in the manor. The fire manor is probably where I get it from. That's a shame, but that's fine. So you fire pots. Okay. This. Do this. Do this. All right, you fucking bitch. Let's keep him distracted, little help. I'll do all the damage here. Just keep throwing fire pots at him. Okay, that's gonna be targeted at me. Roll, 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 roll. Okay, Lutel, you're not doing your job. Remember, you need to distract while I'm doing all the damage. Okay. Hit him on his way down. And goodbye, buddy. No, you bastard, you're a bastard, you're a bastard. Letwell, hit him. Letwell! All you have to do is hit him once, Luell. Thank you. Okay. I wish you would have done it sooner, though. Did I miss the fire grease then? flame shrouded crack tier. That sounds cool. See, temporary boost fire attacks and mixed physique. Ooh, temporary boost stamina recovery speed and mixed physique. Okay, so hear me out, right? Based off what you said earlier. So if I do the 2 cursed swords, right, and then I do 1 flame, 1 holy, right, I can have the faith bonus in my physique, and then I can also have the flame physique. So then I'm doing extra damage, right? Crystal tier forms slowly over the ages where the Elder Tree's bounty falls to the ground, can be mixed in a resulting concussion. Say the same thing, right? One's on fire attacks, recovery speed. See, a large wooden shield covered in spikes. Though relatively light, it lacks in damage negation. Designed to perform shield bashes, these attacks ripple, riddle the enemy with holes, earning the name's Pard Shield. Should do bleed damage, right? Ooh, 70 blood loss. That's actually pretty good. Great Arrow of the Blackstone, crafted by a civilization now gone to ruin, imbued with an ancient magic. It was stacked with, yeah. I would imagine that'd be really good, because if fire increase, if your fire is based off how much faith you have, right? And then you stack that with the flame physique you already that I just got, right? You're just doubling down on the damage output you're doing. So that just sounds like a good combo to have. Yeah, see, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just very carefully go loot this. Okay, cracked pot, I appreciate. Yeah, but I like the I don't have to dual wield, but I do like the idea of dual wielding. I'd like to try that out at some point. Oh, see, that makes sense too. Okay. So I did this already. So then you're up there. So, oh, there we go. It's like that's a little clever. Okay. So Moonvale. And fortunate. Let's rest. Can't level up quite yet. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. Alright. Little son of a bitch. Might as well touch you. Not that it matters, but not as well. Based off the last cave I went into, let's put you back upstairs. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Okay. That was unnecessary. Are you weak against fire? Because most slimes are weak against fire. You are. Look at that. But unfortunately, I don't have any flame grease. I want this. Give this to me. Hi guys. Come on me. Just passing through. Then easy enough. Well, the aesthetics of a dual wield are pretty good. Just look-wise. This is kind of like a dumb place to try this out at, but Kurt sword. You said Kurt swords, right? So I bought that falchion. And the scimitar. No, I bought the scimitar. Can you not, buddy? Okay, so left attack does both of them at the same time. Right attack only does one of them. So you only, when you're doing the dual wields, you want to do only the left side, right? Okay. I know I haven't upgraded them yet, but I'm just curious. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think you're on to something, my friend. I think you're definitely on to something. I think after we get this cave done, I think we will be doing the dual wields. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to tell you shit. Hey, grave warts. Oh, grave violet. I want that. Give me that. Okay, and onward we go. Hey, you son of a bitch! Okay, that's on me. I try to do my little special attack there, like within hidden range. That's on me. This is entirely on me. I didn't even need to die there. But I chose to. Okay. So let's go back and grab the runes. So you can use the runes to upgrade. Bye-bye. Everything in this game has pros and cons. Biggest maybe for lighter weapons is that they're not stagger enemies as well. They like the great sword cause lots of enemies to stagger for a split second. Yeah, I find. And that's my base intuition always tells me to do the great sword weapons, because like when you just go pure strength and you go for a strength build, and if you go into a secondary either like intelligence or faith build along with it and get the buffs. Though personally, when I do strength, I just do pure strength. I go a shit ton into vigor, stamina, and strength. And what I found is that you basically just take the hit, right? So even when you're playing PvP, because like in Dark Souls, right, you get invasions, and when invasions happen in Dark Souls, they invade me, and I just tank the hit initially, and it just comes straight at them, and I'm fine. Because like you hit them. They'll hit you. They can never stagger you because you have enough health and poise. They'll never stagger you. Fuck! I knew you were there and I still did it. But I find it to be kind of boring because as much as I like strength, it doesn't always play the same. And I have to agree. I hate these enemies too. They're just obnoxious. Stop, you little shit. Okay. Is there another one? Okay, what opened up? And how do I get to it? But again, at least for me, strength has always been my go-to. And I like just, ooh. Well, now I answered my own question. You're gonna miss, but hey, fuck, he didn't miss. No. Stop it. Fucking little shit. Your reach with that's insane. Okay. Can I craft? I can craft. Okay, just make my life easier. I ran out of smoldering butterflies. That's a shame. Okay, I gotta start collecting those then. Hey, adios. Do you even offer any runes, really? So I don't. Yeah, you don't offer any runes. I'm not wasting my little bombs on you then. You ain't gonna take this though. Hi. Wasn't expecting crabs. Runs. Hey. This place, I mean, this place isn't so bad. I do have to say, a lot of these cave areas kind of like run into each other, but if it wasn't for the imps, they wouldn't really be that bad. The imps make them just really obnoxious to do. Okay, I hear the one behind me, but we're gonna pretend he's not there. Oh God, okay, regret. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! And... fuck! Okay. Okay, this is easy enough now. Easy enough. Hold still, you little bugger. There we go. Okay, imp head wolf. What's the difference between the one I was wearing before? Oh. Okay, so they're exactly the same thing. Going back to wearing it anyway, just for the stamina. Sacramental bud. Interesting. Okay, that takes care of that issue. Okay. And we got one over here too, didn't we? Nope, none over here. Okay, it was just C2. Hey, that was easy peasy. Yeah, you can throw shit at me all you want, bud, but you're down there and I'm up here. All right? As far as I'm concerned, I have won this engagement. I would like another katana. I think so I would like to do, instead of doing the 2 dual wields of the curved swords, I think 2 dual wields of katanas would be cool. But I don't have another katana. Come on. Okay, you're in my way, buddy. How much damage can I do with you? Okay, there's 2 of you. Yes. I'd rather just use this on you guys. It's gonna be much faster. Thank you. And you gave me some health back. Nice. Brave Violet. Let's see. Okay. I am about to fight a boss. Let's see. Okay. As always, take that. Take this. Ah, shit. I should have done this first. That's fine. We'll make up for it. Fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. But there's 2 of you. There's 2 of you! Okay, sword and the scepter. Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Okay, they're both doing fire attacks. Come on. Well, this is your opportunity. You just go up and hit them. Don't just like throw a spear at their ass. Okay. You're done first. You're annoying. I mean, that's not me. I ran out of stamina. Well, I'm coming. Fuck, never mind, Luthor, I'm not coming. Never mind. I am going away. He missed. Bucko. He missed again, Bucko. Okay. That's a shame. That's on me. Fuck, that's on me, that's on me. I needed to roll better there. Oh, that's a good idea, but I didn't start as a samurai. I started as a naked. The guy was like, I forgot what this game calls him, right? But the one that doesn't start with anything. I find those to be a bit more fun. I know it's not optimal, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. Like that. Hotel. Here we go. Congratulations. And yeah, we're just gonna fuck that guy too. I missed. Okay, why are you coming after me? Why are you both coming after me? Okay, actually, real quick, I want my runes. Because I want to do some sword upgrades here in a second. No. Yep, thank you. I need those runes because I want to do a lot of upgrading here in a second. And I'm going to need the money. Okay, that's on me. I saw him doing that, and I kept going after the old fire. Hotel? Hotel's going to die. Healing was probably unnecessary, but I figured it was better safe than sorry. Don't you not? Okay. You made your point. Okay, you killed my puppet. There was no need for that. Okay, so he's technically not a puppet. Can't really call a spirit a puppet, can you? Okay, you're almost dead, so let's see. There we go. Okay, you're gonna be easy peasy now. Without your little bullshit friend. I can just focus on you. Oh, okay, that's on me. I talked shit and then immediately got hit. Drag you back over here, shall we? How much does this hurt you? Not a lot. That's surprising. I mean, you are made of stone, after all. Okay. That's gonna kill me. Oh, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. That's gonna kill me, though. If I just stand there like an idiot. Can you stop? Jesus. Oh! God, okay, how was I supposed to know? Okay, I don't know if you guys have seen that meme. The meme where like the enemy like reaches back and then just suddenly hits on the ground. That's what it reminded me of. Like the one that's making fun of Dark Souls for making their new bosses like that. See, like he's just gonna suddenly whack on the ground. I'm gonna have no idea. God, gee, what? Look at that! That's literally a meme! That is a meme making fun of FromSoft, but it's true. It's a true meme now. Mad Pumpkinhead Ashes. Oh, that sounds pretty good. See, that means like there's only like one more katana in the game. I think it changed skills on. Yeah, I have the moonlit. I think it's like a moonlit katana. That might be the katana you're talking about. So, can I teleport out of here? I can. Let's go ahead and teleport. So we want to go to the round table. Give me a second. Let me find that. Let me find this. This is important. It's a TikTok. It's fine, right? I mean, this is what they're talking about, right? This is literally a meme, right? It's exactly what he was doing to me. And this is a meme making fun of FromSoft, right? It's supposed to be a meme, but it's true. Okay. See, immature bud containing flesh blood, believed to originate long ago from a strain of buds cultivated with youthful sacramental blood. Spirit of the mad soldier with a large broadly physique. Though he has stifled his panic within the dark confines of his helmet, he rampages as if driven mad when agitated by bloodshed or the humming of insects. The mad soldier is all that is left of a broken gladiator. Item crafting. Item crafting equipped. So I want to look at what tier is he? He's a tier 3. He's a tier 2, not a tier 3. It costs a lot though. 110. The summon is quite a bit. It is true. And like when I saw the meme, I laughed at it, right? Because it is kind of true, right? But now that I've faced against that enemy where he just kind of like, he raises up his sword and then you're watching him, and there's no signal on when he's just gonna smack you down. You just know it's coming. There's no denying the fact that it's true now. Like you can't deny it. It's just downright true, right? Let's see, there we go. Get the light better on my face. It's kind of getting dark outside. It's nice and snowy. See, I don't want to level up. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so let's look at our Ashes of War. Because, yeah, Ashes of War. Okay, so not on these. On our Curd Sword. So Serpent's God's Curd Sword does 113.23. DE. It's a DE for Dex, which is a shame, but it does more damage. Baseline. I mean, it looks cool. Let's see. $6.27. Probably do these two, the Falchion and the Shimmer. Probably do these two, right? Okay, so then Arcane, Intelligence. Because his frost buildup is 66. That's pretty good, honestly. Intelligence. We need more Ashes of War. So what we're gonna do is, I'm thinking this one gives us a base. Do this one, right? Slash. Yeah, do that. We'll do the Sacred on it. And then on you, the Shamazir, we'll do... I don't want to duplicate yet. So what we're going to do, instead of duplicating, we're going to put the Sacred Shamazir on you. Yeah. There we go. Because I don't want to duplicate quite yet, because I want to save duplications for things that I might be really interested in the end. Even if that's not, like, really optimal or required, but still. I'm sorry, I just noticed the painting. I'm guessing that's the Queen. Queen Marika, or whatever her name is. That is not to me. Let's go to you.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
Okay, that's good. So then I won't duplicate them because I'd rather use the Fire Ashes. And he said they could buff really well too. So I'm down to try out some fire. I haven't really had a chance yet because we really haven't found any fire yet though. Okay, that's not bad either. See, I don't want to do that. Actually, we're strengthen armament. So I want to do strengthen you, strengthen you. Okay. Additional items required. I don't have enough smithing stones. It's a shame. Okay, well, we'll be back later then for that. Just get rid of you. Let's do over here. I want you. Then here I want. See, I want this one here, and then this one. Okay. So the Golden Vow isn't too bad then, is what you're saying. Let's see, what else do I want to do? Memorize spells. So we're not going to be using any of these. We got more spell slots, so what I'd like to do is have Flame Fortification. It's probably a good one to have. Divine Deification, Holy Damage Negation, produces a shockwave that pushes enemies away, creates a darkness that conceals caster. I mean, that heals. It's not a bad idea. That's good because we're in an area with lots of scarlet rot, so let's get that too. Lightning spear. Kind of like to get the lightning spear. Let's go up here. Let's put the lightning spear in an order that makes sense to me. So lightning spear there. You're gonna be poison. Then magic fortification, divine fortification, or we could do catch flame. Almost always sparks flame from hand. Or oh flame, almost always sparks rolling flame from hand. Let's do the oh flame. Okay, so Golden Vow. Okay, so Golden Vow is definitely something to use then. I thought maybe the buff from the other one I'm using. Where is it? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I thought the one from the Sacred Blade would be better, but I guess when you like get later into the game, or when percentiles matter so much, that the Golden Vow would have a better long-term buff for you. Okay. So did that. We want to go there. We're just gonna go down there. Let's go over here first. So, see. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's the grass moving around. It was like, fucked with my eyes. Okay. So you can stack them together? Okay. I don't remember you guys being here before. Right? No, wait, yeah, you guys were definitely here before. I'm gonna ignore you. You guys aren't the issue. This guy over here is definitely the problem. Okay, because we got our asses kicked here. I don't know if there's a reason to kill all you guys, though. Okay, good to know. Grab you. Killing ruins. Let's see. Get this, Moldering Butterfly. I need those, thank you. You're right. What the fuck? God, it's so Japanese. Okay, the kamikazes are so Japanese. I don't know what to say. No, I rolled into him. I rolled into him like an idiot. No. Okay, grab these. Hi guys, just grabbing things, going off. Hi. You can't hand me up here, can you? Okay. Okay, there we go. Gonna heal up real quick. Well, you better not disappear. And once you're over here to kill this guy, you're not really doing your job. I'm gonna do all the work for you. Fire Blossom by 3. That's nice. Yeah, I really like the dual wield. That was a great idea. So I appreciate that. Hi. Come on, man. I'm just gonna pick up what kind of loot they have. No. I wish you guys stop. Honestly, it's getting old. Okay. The constant kamikazeing. It gets old. It gets tiring. I'm gonna die. And I died. Alright. You can jump on their head and stab the chimney? Okay, so jump on their head and stab the chimney. Okay. Then I don't have enough. Wrong one. Okay. I just wanted my runes back. I just want my runes back. You're holding my runes hostage, and I want them back. And you're killing me, and I don't appreciate that. Yeah. I didn't jump up. I thought I jumped up, but I didn't. Okay, no. I'm gonna grab my runes. I want to grab my runes. Well, I'm gonna be smart about this. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'm definitely not doing it wrong. I have to jump up from high, obviously. Okay. Well, obviously, sub, obviously. I knew that. Of course, I was just testing you. Of course. Can you guys stop? Give me a 7. Okay, I was trying to use that. Okay. Oh, and I just fucked that up. Jumped off. Okay. Damn it. Okay, you know what? There's definitely an intelligence issue going on here, and I don't know what to say. And I just killed myself. I don't know what to tell you, sub. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're giving me great advice, right? And I'm listening to this advice, but the problem is that there's a user error going on here, and it's rather unfortunate. It's probably not. I don't know what to say either. It's entirely on me. Okay, let's try this again. Do this. Nope. Okay, I did it again. Okay, there we go. Now we do it. Then we do both. And we do it again. Then we come in. Grab my runes first before we do anything. Then we beat your fucking ass. Maybe. Well, you're doing a lot of damage, Torrent. I'm very proud of you. I've yet to do anything to him, but you did quite a bit, and I appreciate that. Okay, now I can do some damage. And that's fair. So, okay, hi guys. You guys gonna explode on me? I want to... No. Can I kill him before he does? Nope, I cannot. I tried. Let's kill him though. Have to do this heal first, but whatever. Okay, so we got you up there. I know there's got to be a cave down here someplace, right? A hole? Right? Because there's some ruins, right? And they always have holes in ruins. But I'm not sure where they'll be. Great dragonfly head. Okay. Hi. Ah! Would you look at that? Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. This. And this. Hi. Well, there's two of you guys. Hammer and flail. Well, I'm glad I got you. Okay. Okay, my damage output isn't bad, but I definitely can't manhandle this, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Jesus. Okay. Okay, heal. Thank you for not hitting me. Okay. He's dead, easy enough. Alright. Let's kill him. You got this. You got this, Luhel. It's hell, come on. Sometimes, Luhel, I feel like you just keep your distance instead of actually getting your hands dirty. And look, I understand, right? It's a lot easier not getting your hands dirty. But I'd really appreciate it if you got hands deep sometimes. Or spear deep, as it is the case with you. Okay. Easy peasy. What is behind this door? Visage shield, okay. And then... No? Alright. Alright, that is probably going to be it for today, guys. Say that's pretty good. We're going to read the shield, and then we're going to end the stream today. I know it's a little bit early, but... as you can tell, I got like I had a cold, which is why the stream yesterday didn't last very long, and it wasn't very good in my opinion, just because I had some kind of cold. So I'm just gonna end it early, get some more rest, and again, I gotta work on some job stuff too. As it is, everyone needs money, and I certainly am not an exemption from that. So, tricksome bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Several tongues leap from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and burning flames are designed to remind one of the horrors of facing a fire giant. In other words, the shield has an instrumental function. That sounds cool. Yeah, so tongues of flame. Ready the shield, then spray a violent jets of fire from the tongues, protruding from a small hole to continue spraying fire. The skill can be used while walking. Does that require... I wonder if that requires faith for not faith, FP for that. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. Really messed that part up. It's fine. It does require FP. So let's go back over here real quick. We can get some FP back, and then we'll check it out real quick before we end the stream. All right. Or did I just not have the skill level for it? Yeah, I just don't have the skill for it. Unfortunate. What do I need? I need 44 strength. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Within a stamina and guard boosting, you can just hold it in tank. That would make sense. But you need a lot of strength for that, too. So it's probably not going to be something I have for... not something I use in a for a while anyway. Yeah, I don't have the stats for it. But anyway, guys, and if you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. If you're on Rumble, please follow and leave a thumbs up. And if you're on Twitch, please follow as well. And a special thanks to every single one of you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it, especially you, Sub. You have been just a godsend today with all your advice and your overall commentary about my skill level. Not that it's not your fault, it's my fault, right? But honestly, special thanks to you, Sub. You've been a godsend today. I appreciate it. Yeah, I still don't have the strength for it though, even if I two-hand it though, Sub. Because I have like where's my status? I have like 13 strength, I think. Yeah, 13 strength. I'm nowhere near it. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do I'm blanking. Baldur's Gate. We're gonna do Baldur's Gate tomorrow, and then on Thursday we'll do Elden Ring, and Friday we'll do Baldur's Gate. So we'll alternate what days we're doing it. So some of you guys who like Elden Ring, you can watch that, and the guys that like Baldur's Gate, you can watch that as well. We'll just alternate it, of course. But again, I will see you guys tomorrow, and thank every single one of you guys for watching.